Hello? Found it. Hi, everybody.
Whoa!
We're here. It's been years since we've seen you all.
Bro, it's a sicko's time for
That's
sure.
the time we're about to have.
It's a sicko's time.
It's sicko hours.
I love the last 2 streams now on our channel have featured Oscar in the main seat and now you.
Yeah. When are you gonna get in here? In the hot seat?
It's too hot.
It's pretty hot. You're right. Fish Paste, famous
Speaking
streamer. That's
Speak
you,
of
bestie.
the literal devil.
You hear what he's saying about you? Maybe true. Who knows? How's everybody doing? I'm so freaking hype for Amarantus.
You finally get to play.
Finally get to play. It was almost looking like I wasn't even gonna be able to because I'm playing here at Nate's desk. And so it was like trying to pull his saves. And so
I deleted them.
he was deleting them all over the place and they were still there. It was coming back from the grave.
And the way this game works, well, you'll see eventually, but there are reasons why a save would be spoilers, even on the main screen, as you will see shortly. But
here
yeah,
we
I was deleting everything. I was ready to reformat all my hard drives.
I was gonna delete the whole computer.
But we figured it out as a community.
As the LGBTQ community, we did it.
My hair's got a little clippy.
Shazame!
Rocking the new, I was telling you about this last night. That's the new global animated Twitch emo.
Oh.
Little dino dancing.
Very cute.
Got a new dance. That's a good idea. Global dance emo, you know?
Needed.
30 months though.
30 months.
That's nutty.
Wild. That's the same as what I'm at.
Yeah.
Shazame's been there from the beginning. Wow. Thank you.
Big paws.
We love our supporters.
It's been a while, but we're happy to be back.
Yes.
And we have announcements that most of you will know about by the end of the stream. Already know about, but things that I will be doing just tomorrow even. So
Tomorrow.
keep an eye out.
Nice.
Yeah.
You announcing that at the end?
Sure.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
We'll be on the
Shazamo.
lookout. Yeah, big fan Shazamo. Literally in the building with fish. If I had to guess.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Out doing famous Shazamo things in the world. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know your life. Alright. Man.
You don't know how to stream, bro.
I don't know how to stream anymore, bro.
Julia was like,
I just want to get right into the game.
Julia was
but
like
I know
ready
that
to like start up and
I
was
know
like,
that-
I was like, you have to unmute this, you gotta turn this down, you gotta, and they were like, huh?
I just want to start the game, but I know whenever I go right into the game, you're like, why the heck are we going right into the game? It's hangout hours. Yo, you got 2 separate couches? Wish that were me.
You don't even
That's
like the
so
one we
valid.
have, bro.
Exactly. I want 2 separate couches, but different than the couch that I have right now. That would be ideal. Better yet, I wish I was sitting near a cozy campfire. You know what I mean? Where is it?
Petty Antics cannot come, but has retweeted saying, I can't make it this morning, but I dropped in on the Next Fest stream and it was a delight. Do recommend developer extraordinaire of Amarantus.
What a hero. Thank you so much.
I'm glad Glad you enjoyed it before, and you may not be here today, but that's okay. Yeah, you really forgot how to stream.
I did.
It's a different screen altogether. Also, I don't know that I put the game in on this one, so click onto that.
Shoot.
Yeah, I didn't. Scroll down.
That's what I was looking for. That's
Yeah,
why.
there.
I'm so sorry. Glory!
200 biddies.
Biddies for sickos.
Are we the sickos?
Thank you.
I just realized Glory just snuck in there to get the hype train to level 1 fully. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Wow. I'm gonna be coming over all the time to the fish paste Shazamo house, laying on all of your couches at the same time. We are the sickos today. This was the first time we had to use that new Twitch feature that you check like sexual themes and swearing and stuff. Wow. You excited for sexual themes today, chat? We got any other sickos in the chat? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you freaking ready?
You gotta turn the music off.
I do gotta turn the music off. You're so right. Shut up, stop laughing at me. As if you would remember how to stream.
Then minimize that.
Is the game music on?
No. You can turn it up in our ears too.
Is it gonna be loud? Sounds fine.
It's a pretty quiet game.
Good to know.
And then you should go to Spotify and like pause it.
So true, bestie.
All right, now are you ready, gamer? Oh, fuck.
What?
It's too late for today.
What now?
We didn't put in anything like, hey, support our going to PAX.
I mean, too late now.
That's what I'm saying.
You're in charge.
No, but I mean,
can,
on the interface, like, it should have something.
Oh, that's okay. You can just like send a link in the chat every once in a while. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it together. We didn't prepare for this. We just knew we needed Amarantus and we needed hot revolutionaries. It's been a reading heavy weekend for me. It's been a Thank you, Fish. Fish is doing the job. It's all good. We're covered. Got all our bases covered. Yeah. Donate to our PAX trip so that we can go to PAX and give you coverage of all the sick stuff that's happening there. It's very exciting. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you need this inspiration,
we've done it.
Please spend your... I mean, this is like $2 or anything. Please spend it over on the coffee instead. Bezos takes half of this.
I know. Stop with the bits, y'all. Damn.
The message from Petty Antics, as I said, I told them we will try to be a little more chaotic for your sake. And I said, you've been dying to hop in. They said, have fun and make terrible decisions.
I so will. I can't wait.
Stop it!
So for the first run, am I just going like full like
you do
chaos?
What you want to do. The game
am I just gonna be
will keep you on. It's a roller coaster ride. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff, Dancer. We plan to do some kind of video coverage. Oh,
Glory.
No. What is this bit?
Enough.
But we'll probably, we probably will do some kind of vlog-ish, walking the floor, kind of like,
Something like that.
Something like that.
We're going to be trying some different things because we never go to stuff like that.
And Seattle is the home of lots of Filipino goodies, including Jollibee, one of the best fast food places out there on the streets in general, but it happens to be Filipino.
We should do just like a
Jollibee vlog.
Just like a food vlog of like while we're in Seattle. That'd be really fun. I would love to do that.
We're making it a whole little vacation where Mom Toyd's coming too, and while we're doing PAX, like, I'm gonna encourage her to just like do touristy things, you know?
Some PAX souvenirs. We'll hook you up. What do you need, brother? We're on it.
All right.
Also, I missed S Video Tech coming in with a 17-month sub. Thank you so much. Welcome, gamer. Welcome, gamer. Thank you, all you hooligans, for the bits. And let's do it. Let's go get chaotic right now. I'm ready. Some tips about playing visual novels.
You're gonna jump right in?
I should do this one, right? We've played visual novels.
I know. It's just nice. I liked it because it actually like details like how visual novels work for newcomers, you know. You can
do you want me to watch it? I'll watch it.
It's very short. It's
okay,
not like
I'll watch it. Let's watch it. Amarantus is made up of artwork, audio, and blocks of text that appear on screen. Left click or press space or enter at the end of each block to move to the next. This icon shows that the current text block is completed.
Do you want to wait for that? Like I said, the way it unfolds some of the text, you want to wait for that to click. Sometimes I was like, click, oh fuck.
Yeah. Change text speed. Click menu. Settings. You can click auto in the quick menu, which I believe we did. Right?
No, you don't.
Oh, what's the thing you did? Something else. In Amarantus, you will spend your time reading and making choices. Your choices will affect how the story plays out, including the relationships that develop between characters. Some choices will have an immediate impact on the story, and some might come back later to haunt you. That's what I'm looking for. I want to make haunting decisions, just like in my real life.
Let me know how it sounds. I was like, it's quiet to me, and I'm right next to you.
Am I too quiet? Probably. Autosaves. When you quit, return to main menu. Okay. To reach a satisfying ending, you'll probably need to play through the game more than once. When replaying, you'll be able to skip through everything you've read before. Be sure to experiment with the sort of choices you make.
Right, yeah, they are currently disabled.
Oh, okay. So just click these both?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I do need that. Okay.
Alright, gamers.
We are learned. We are educated.
Thank you for the
ready.
level 2 hype train.
Yes, thank you.
Almost. We got a third of the way through level 2.
Wow. Fancy. I could be your friend if you'd like to be.
They're swimming.
If I was... No. That is not at all what I want. Breathing rapidly. You want to do any voices? You want me to handle it?
You tell me, boss.
I'll tag you in for some. Eric. Oh, also, how's the sound? No one answered. Is the balance okay? I don't think the game is particularly loud, but if it's not like well balanced or you can't hear me well, let me know.
Is it bad that my first thing when you said Eric is I thought of Boy Meets World?
That is very Nate core. That's not surprising to me at all.
You know what I mean?
You have to go, boy. Dad? They're at the door or something.
You just gotta read immediately.
Was that the front door? Malusi pulls me to my feet. Come on, boy, don't look at me like I have your things. You packed? How'd she... You had a bag ready? For me? They're trying to take you away, Eric. Something, something, something. They found us, but you always said... We're not ready. What about you two? You have to hide, Eric. The bell guards will take you in. They'll have to if you beg for sanctuary. Don't tell Mireille more than you have to, and don't go wandering about. If they're coming for everyone, should we stop asking questions? Already so chaotic with the game could go down a bit. Okay.
Hit the little thing on the top first. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Thank you, Glory. Is that Mum?
Mum?
Mum? All we've ever tried to do was keep you alive, Eric. Don't risk that for us now. Brooding, silent brooding. Look, son. Just wait. Wait, all right? We'll sort this out and come for you. Dad, Go!
Got shoved, bro.
Shoved right out the window. We've all been there, right? More silent brooding. I need to get to Mireille, or I need to see what's going on. I have been advised to choose chaos and violence.
This isn't even the one yet. This isn't even the one.
I need to see what's going on.
Bro, your dad just said run, go, don't dawdle. Bro!
3 soldiers stand in the yard. 2 soldiers stagger from the front door. A third emerges, stepping backwards, dragging Tari out of the house. Blood drips across her face. They dump her in the grass beneath the sheets hanging on the line and vanish back inside. Tari scrapes herself up to her hands and knees. Her eyes dart to my window, then scan around. She sees me. I feel so seen. She glares.
What the fuck? What did I say?
I'm here to do mischief, okay? So, they've finally been caught. Mal and Tari were always so sure they'd get away with it. But you can't go around talking like that forever. The Lord had to nab them eventually. Be a guard.
They sent us all the way out here for this.
I don't mind. Isn't it nice to get out?
We're not carters.
It's scenic. Try enjoying the fresh country air. Mal might say run, but Tari put up a damn good fight. I am her son, after all.
Now is the one.
Maybe I can take them.
Should we let chat?
There's no way.
Or do you want chaos?
I'm good with having chat input. I know chat will choose chaos and violence every time.
You never know.
Every time.
Now you're influencing them.
I know they will.
That means they're gonna go against you because they never want to agree with us.
That's chaos and violence in its own way. What y'all want? Someone give me a recommendation.
Well, what are they? Remind them the options. They're not visible.
Fight or flight.
I'm eating watermelon, dude. I can't be part of this.
I'm gonna choose fight. Shazame. Shazame will always choose violence. You know this. Exactly, Glory.
What was that song again?
This by Pink. Maybe I can take them. I draw in a deep breath. The air is still and silent. I reach carefully into my bag. It's full of Skittles.
Yummy.
There, my sword. Shazame, you gotta get in here quick for the violence before the voice of reason sounds.
The music, bro.
So good. I bet we wouldn't have heard this song if we didn't choose violence.
No, you hear it.
Wouldn't have heard it.
It's the action music.
How would Tari do this? Go for under the arms, back of the knee, base of the neck. If I can stop just one of them, everyone gets a few extra minutes to go underground. Sounds very noble. All my life I've been hearing about tyranny. This is my first chance to do something, and Tari would approve, right? Keep steady, Ari. Breathe down to the bottom of your lungs.
Ariana Grande on the set of Wicked.
Keep steady, Ari.
Steady, Ari.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always see this and I think it's funny that they shorten Eric to Ari when it's just the same amount of syllables.
It's just a cute little name.
It's just fun.
What's the that line in that song? Something, me and Ari. That's Amarantus.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about. If they test me, I'm sorry, or something like that.
Who's the third person? That's what I keep forgetting.
I don't know.
Is it Jesse, Jay? Me, Jesse, and Ari?
Maybe. Anyway. Yeah.
We spent a solid
Exactly.
minute on Ariana Grande.
And we have to. I come around behind them, keeping small.
Little goblin mode.
Goblin mode. Alright. Alright.
Do you think does this sound like someone who's... I'm dead.
I cough as I hit the ground. Try to get back up. Not a chance.
A boot crunches against Eric's face.
Ew. That's a bummer. Oh, the boot is still active. Something. Anything. I try to get my arms up to protect my head. Crumsh.
You missed it.
Oh, I missed a line. I can't. Sorry, what did it say?
The boot comes down anyway.
The boot comes down anyway. That's life. The boot persists. It's all pain and breaking and bleeding and over and over again. No moment to breathe, no chance to move.
Good choices, bro.
All I can taste is my own blood filling my mouth.
Can't believe you killed Eric right in the beginning of the game. Now roll credits.
Oh.
Look what you've done!
The air is thick with blood and soil. Just the very brief. Two small goblin hands hook under my arms.
That doesn't say goblin.
Yes, it does, because we know who that is. That's how you've sounded this week. I'm so sorry. Is the boot coming down, Glory? This ain't gonna be nice, but you're gonna live. I make edits where edits are needed. It's literally my job. I twitch my eyes out to follow hers. The street is empty. Drag him,
Oh.
you know? I seen that. What you're looking at.
Oh, I thought it was mint cones. I was like,
Mm. Everything hurts. There's a mini boot trampling your throat. First thing we had to do was meet Murder Wife.
Hello, Evan.
Also, welcome, Evan. I thought you were not gonna be around
Evan
this weekend.
said I'm gonna try.
Well, look how hard you tried. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, so if you choose chaos in the beginning, naturally,
Naturally.
you meet Knife Girl.
Yeah. Who else? Who else could show up in this moment? Pain. It's raining on me through the holes in the roof. Packing up right now. Well, thank you for stopping by, Evan. I don't know why I
Eric.
just called you Eric.
Oh,
Ari. No, thank
I'm
you.
gonna eat this watermelon by the end of the stream, bro.
Okay, I'm drinking coffee. I don't want watermelon right now. Hell yeah, she got knives. Okay, it's raining on me through the holes in the roof. Very, very slowly, I lift my arms, just so I can see them. I've been hurt before. You can't live anywhere in Richard?
I forgot to take a screenshot of my pronunciation guide.
You have a pronunciation guide?
Yeah. The game has a pronunciation guide, but it's only visible on the main menu.
Oh shit.
I think it's like Frenchish.
Richer?
Richer is what I'm gonna go with.
Without breaking something or other, and then breaking someone else's something else. As a kid, I once broke an arm in some dumb brawl. Mal, pale with fright, had swallowed his pride and taken me to a surgeon. It never set quite right. This looks better? I brush stiff fingers over my face and feel dried blood, and ow, fuck. My fingers will probably be okay. My face will look charmingly rustic. I'm starved and aching, but alive. More than my inner voice of reason thinks I deserve. What else? I go to raise my shirt, but oof, I'm a mess. Hello.
How fuck did you see Eric's fucked up face?
Yeah. Wasn't as bad as I was expecting. I pull the blanket back into place and sit up. Leave it. Who cares? She don't care about your titties. I don't recognize her. If I did hang around with a crowd, which I don't, unless I count Mireille and Marius, and I shouldn't, she looks like the sort of crowd I'd avoid. Glory's all over
Glory's
this character.
Blank.
Over you know who. She's all over speckled with rust-colored stains that I would rather not identify. Those stains might be my fault. Roll over. Clothing coming off. I think that was her jacket. Phew. This is my bed. First time I'm hearing you complain. Wow. Sleeping together for the first time. I can feel her at my back. She's close enough that I couldn't roll over without crushing her.
Me in bed with Phyllis.
She's always within crushing distance. Thanks. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
It's freezing cold, but not so bad with her body heat at my back. And there's a single thought burning inside me. I will not let this stand. Wow.
So I don't know if
Evan's
you
a little
remember,
goody
Evan,
two-shoes.
but I had played the demo myself, and then when we did our Steam Next Fest demo stream a while back, Fern was playing, and the dev was here and encouraged us to be chaotic. And we didn't do it.
I was too scared. But not this time. I'm fearless.
Because I had done several playthroughs and I had maybe done this, who knows. It shows like a different, what I think is really interesting is it shows a different angle for his like inspiration. You know what I mean? For wanting to do what he wants to do. Because he like legit faces and gets beat the shit out of, and you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, now it's personal. Look who's here. Eric?
I know, I was like, what the fuck?
Mireille? I tug the raggedy blanket up. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. She comes in and takes a seat, curling her left leg under herself. She just like me for real. Her sleeve dabs at her face. I've been sure you were dead for days.
It's like, bro, how long has it been?
Literally.
Oh. I forgot.
Your father came to me 3 days ago looking for you. When I said I didn't know what he was talking about. He was heartbroken, Eric. He didn't know what to do. He just kept asking, what do I tell his mother? How do we explain this? What do we do now? Part of the community.
I have my right leg tucked.
The left leg tucked under community.
It's the whatever your dominant hand is the one that touches the ground. I'm right leg tucked.
Interesting. Good observation. They weren't taken away? They left, I believe. I hope they left. Your house has been torched to the ground. Silent brooding. Where would they go? Without me? We've lived here my whole life. They walked out of court before my time, got as far away as they could. Ended up with me, planted roots. Guess I was the one thing keeping them stuck here. Eric, don't be snarky. How did you find me? No, Rayanne found me. Camped outside my house until I came past, then snatched my cane right out of my hands, so I had to hear her out.
Classic goblin.
Classic knife goblin. She claimed to know where you were and said you were asking for me. I was asking for you? She thought you were, in your sleep. I didn't even know I talked in my sleep. Thank you. But they're still looking for you. They what?
They what?
They what? The people who did this to you. They're court guards, did you know? Hunting you down. On the tiny possibility you survived. They wanted to search our house. Can you imagine? But Mama and... I forgot. Did they put this in the pronunciation guide? What is it?
I don't remember.
Fuck. I'm gonna say pear. That's what we went with last time because we were like, right, it's like a
Bam.
different spelling of how you would say it in French.
Yeah.
So
I don't think it's spelled that way.
no, in French it's not, but it's said like that.
Yeah.
Said absolutely not. My crying probably helped our defense. But you've been safe with Rayanne, and when you're better, you can come with me as soon as we can move you. Rayanne's like, no, that's my pet. No.
I'm her pet.
I'm
Woof.
hers now.
Woof woof.
How long can you keep me hidden? If Lord Kodas decided to come down on everyone who speaks out against him, they'll hunt us down eventually. Yeah. That's what I was that's sort of like my logic with it. Wherever Mal and Tari went, I forget how I'm saying it. Mal and Tari went, they had the right idea. What are you planning, Eric? Wait, who's Rayanne? Hello. She's halfway through a loaf of brioche, crumbs all over her face and hair. Wow, thanks. After all the special time we shared? Me, I'm Rayanne.
Hit back really quick. I want to see
Hit
what
back?
happens to her name. Yeah, watch. When you click, it like, as she says that, the way it shifts.
Yeah, I saw that. She is feral.
Truly,
You're
Glory?
gonna love her.
Truly feral.
I nod. She nods back. She's more interested in the food. Get that bread, girl? I wanted to, to show my appreciation somehow, but you rewarded her for my life. I thanked her for her assistance. It's what I do. Have you seen her hands? You can just about see the bone through the skin. It's not as though we can't spare it. I am glad to see you. I'm glad we know where you are. It wasn't a smart move, was it? They moved first. And believe me, I've been stuck here feeling like hell ever since. But also, thinking. Oh no, the boy's been thinking. I need to keep fighting back. What's the Lord's next move? Or did they hurt anyone else?
Angry boy, soft boy, analytical boy.
I think we want more info. Did they hurt anyone else? Mal and Tari used to talk... used to talk the head off just about anyone who'd listen. Are they going after everyone who... Everyone is fine. They've just been all through town looking for you. The chosen one. Marius has been trying to find you too. He didn't just assume I was dead. Oh, he certainly thought you were dead. We all did. He said he was on a treasure hunt in case you had coins in your pocket.
What a good friend.
Love him. He will be disappointed that I found you first. Said he thought he knew every nook and cranny in the town. But you're alive, so it's all right now. So my sacrifice was worth something. Your sacrifice? My getting in their way means they haven't gone after anyone else. But how long will that last? That was why you did it? Yes. Of course, I thought it all through. Honestly, I'm not sure. I'd like to think that was my plan, but I don't know how much serious thought was going on when I decided to rush those two guards.
Yeah, Julie.
Yeah, Ari. Is it true that ever since I did it... It is true that ever since I did it, I've been far more worried for everyone else than for myself. How noble. You know, I never had any inkling you were that sort of person. Who needs rational thought? We have emotion and revolution in our spirit. What? Someone noble? No, I mean, any of this. You've always seemed so satisfied with how things are, never determined to make a difference. Damn, that's a call out. I talk about this sort of stuff just as much as they do.
That's all this game is, bro.
What?
People calling each other out for their shit.
Oh, yes, we all talk about how the war needs to end and how someone ought to stop Koda, but I need to get back home. They'll be wondering where I've gone. I shall return tomorrow. I'll try to bring Marius. Let's give his treasure hunt some closure.
Just in comes bread. That's your friend, huh?
Right, okay. I'll see you then. Bye, Mireille. Hi, knife girl. She leans against the wall by my feet and bends her knees up to her chin. Rayanne, She shakes her head. I don't want to talk. This is fine. Thank you for saving my life. She just sits there, huddled up, waiting for me to fall asleep.
It's such a different intro to her.
So, that's what I do.
She reframes your entire, like, relationship with her. You know?
I know. She's, like, in her own territory, so she's not that feral, actually. When she gets into, like, the outside world, into someone else's territory, that's when she acts up. I gotta sit outside and wait for Mireille. Anything I can wear? She tosses a pair of trousers at my face. They look... Your care package. There's a pile of neatly folded clothes by her side of the bed. I have to sit up, keeping the sheet with me, and lean right over Rayanne to grab everything else.
She's just naked, like...
Probably. The shirt's a delicate fabric, too long for me and too broad in the shoulders. It smells flowery. I turn away from Rayanne to fit on the trousers, but once I have one leg halfway on... Stop. Wash first. Outside.
You stink.
A stinky ass
Like the
boy.
TikToks, like stink check. That's Rayanne. Just going, you smell, bro. You got, you know, Eric's got a smell for Rayanne to be like, go wash.
He goes, ow, fuck.
I know, I like that, yeah. He's just thinking, and oh, fuck. Ow.
That's a nice detail. Today you woke up twice and had twice bloody noses? Bro. Damn. Come back immediately.
They know.
They know you're not meant to be there.
They're eliminating you before you can have a chance to leave.
Just outside the shack is a neat little rock-lined pond. I wash myself down cautiously, slicking back my sticky hair. He's sticky and stinky, bro. Damn Marius and his taste in trousers. These laces are a struggle. I slump back against the wall and try not to think too hard about our surroundings. Getting saved only to end up in a cemetery. Rayanne's probably taking advantage of my departure to reclaim her bed. Repeated pokes. I'm getting aggressively poked in the shoulder. Hey man, looking good. Here, you be Marius.
Huh?
Yeah. Am I?
Looking good is in good to look at you. Glad you survived whatever you went through.
Same. Is your sister around?
Coming. She told me where you were, and I came ahead.
Did she tell you anything else?
She wouldn't tell me anything about how you lived, but I got the rest covered. And there you have it.
Mama and Père are starting to worry about me. I said I had to take a walk, and I don't think they were suspicious, but... what do they think is going on? The same thing I thought had happened before Rayanne informed me otherwise. Though they're more optimistic that you might be in hiding. We had dinner in your honor, did I mention?
Is Pat all right?
I think he quietly suspects Eric's run off with you, though he won't admit it. Anyway, now that you two have done the hellos, we need to talk.
We do?
Don't pretend we both didn't see what you were getting at yesterday. I don't remember yesterday.
And bro, look, he's touching the side now. He said, I can't touch the front. It hurts.
We all want to make a difference, don't we? And everything wrong with the world starts in one place. I have to leave. And I think I need to go to the capital.
And do what?
And stand up to Lord Koda. Like we're always saying someone should. Like someone should have decades ago, before what happened to his father. Well, in that case, we need a plan.
We? Am I coming? Do I want to come, or am I being roped into this? It's the stare.
It's fine. You'll be fine. We don't want to leave Eric again, do we? He needs someone to keep an eye on him.
And it's stuff like that that earned it our, like, next-gen visual novel, you know? Where, like, they can share a glance and, like, have, like, a moment of silence and, you know what I mean? Like, body language.
Mm-hmm. Filling the silence. Excuse me?
I don't think I'm a great pick for babysitting.
That's not it. I mean, of course I want you looked after, kept safe. But really, if you can make it, I'd like to see you do it. Without question, I want to see you face down Lord Koda.
I love his default pose just being like this anxious grasping of the...
That's me. There it is. She wants me to do it. She thinks I can. I'm coming. You think we can make it?
Mid-A. Excuse me.
Even after all of this? I think I can. With a team. Can you, but as part of my team?
Thinking. Are you two staying in the same...
Oh, stop. We're not much of a team, though. Not really. We can't just turn up and show him what's what.
Why not, bro?
We should start somewhere smaller.
Just show up to Trump. We're here to show you what's what. Come now.
Do you know where your parents went? I can't tell whether the question is pointed and rhetorical or pointed and demanding. When they thought you were dead, they destroyed their house and fled the town. Those aren't the acts of people running away. That's people who know where they're going. They can't have taken many supplies traveling on their own, And they didn't take a boat. They walked straight out the town gate.
They didn't take a ship, Mira. The word is ship. And they should have. From here, ships are always faster and easier.
Shut up, Marius. Maybe they weren't thinking faster and easier. Perhaps they were thinking fastest and easiest. Perhaps they went through the forest.
Oh, no. Nope. No.
And if they thought they'd survive it, then we have just as much of a chance.
I would strongly contest that claim.
Your friends are superstitious. It's not superstition if it's business. Our family has been detouring around the forest since we were children. I think you're half right. They didn't go through the forest. What if they went into the forest? But there's nothing worthwhile in there. People wouldn't go missing if there wasn't something going on in there. And if your parents headed there as soon as they thought the Lord was making a move...
Into the woods.
That is where we start.
Oh, no. I know people who've been killed in there. Well, people said they were.
People don't get killed in there. People make up excuses and throw around the blame.
Little poke.
Right. There's our plan. Get to the forest, see what we can find in there, make it to the city, and then a ship to the capital.
I'm not going into that forest without backup. I have absolute confidence in your abilities. Really, I do. But there's one of you.
That's fine. I can arrange for one more to join us. We're leaving tomorrow. We'll need a few days' worth of supplies. The forest's what? 1 day's walk? Eric, are you sure about Rayanne? I owe her my life. She'll be good for us. I owe her my life. She's good. Have some faith. And whatever's going on there might help Marius. It might. It might be what he's going to need. If we get halfway through the forest and it's gotten worse, you can always take him back.
Alright, he's going back home. He's being a little naughty. Turn around.
I will turn this caravan of revolutionaries around. I trust Rayanne, a guy who's dead now. There's things I need to sort out before we go. Need to get stuff set up. Right. Tomorrow, dawn. What sort of stuff does she need to set up, do you think?
Just everything that Marius does, just anxiety.
I get the strong impression for a moment that Mireille is considering saying something quite cruel until she thinks better of it. I'm almost impressed she has that in her.
See ya.
My bad. That's you. Bye! Like a puppy. And I had just been impressed by her restraint.
She said it anyway.
Have you got an explanation for your parents? I'm getting Marius out of town and on the road. Our friend's just died. He's very upset. This might be what he needs to shake it off. We want him home, Eric. We want him home. This is what has to happen. Who are we talking about? Do you know?
Yeah.
Spoilers?
No. Talking about Marius. they talk about how he's been weird. And so now this reveals he's not been home.
I see. It's not the only thing that needs to happen, though. Don't concern yourself. Your vendetta comes first. Now, if you don't mind, I need to go pick my brother back up. See you tomorrow. Stay safe.
For revolution!
Yesterday, the very first thing I asked Mireille was, has anyone else been hurt? I don't want anyone to be hurt, not because of me, not because of anything in response to me. I'm going to try to be better. By leading them all into danger.
Don't be sorry. Be better.
I'm recovering. I am. I'm getting better. But oh god, I feel like absolute shit.
Me every day.
Yamatsu! Welcome back for the 12 months, my friend.
Danger! Man, if I had sub icons, you'd have a cool new one now.
Got that 1 year, baby.
I guess you have the first, so I mean.
We should work on that, huh? All right. Into the thick of it.
Go back to bed first. Kidding me?
I drag myself back into bed and pass out instantly.
I know, we gotta make them. But again, you two have, y'all have the first symbol anyway, so.
The village is filled up with soldiers, but they're not hard to avoid. Before I met Mireille, I spent all my free time running around the back streets.
So you notice, if you remember from the demo, you meet the other character. You, like, have conversations with the other character that is coming along.
Right.
Here, it's like you don't even meet them till you're literally about to head out.
Yeah.
But it's like swapping, you know,
Mm-hmm.
the Rayanne for this other character.
Eric do be sleeping.
Eric be a sleepy boy.
Here we go. Look, his bruises are actually, like, changing color, huh?
They're not, like, before it was, like, still open, you know, wound. Now it's
like that greening, healing bruise. That's a good touch. Must have woken up before everyone else. I've never really looked at the memorial here. The stone pillar bears the names of all the locals who've died in the war. There must be one of these in every town in Richer. I'm guessing ours hasn't been updated in a very long time. All the names still fit. Script up the top reads, "Those we lost in the Psy Wars." Back... Do you think it's Psy or C?
I was saying C.
C? Back in the C era.
Evan, you have contribution. I think the only other one. I was saying C.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. That's why I was asking.
Cat!
Hi, Cat!
You almost forgot to say hi,
Oh,
Cat.
sorry. Because you distracted me. Hi, Cat. Welcome back for 28 months, my dear friend. Evan says C. I trust Evan.
Evan, if you go into your extras menu and go to your pronunciation guide. Oh, wait, you're packing. Never mind. I was going to say, you could send me your pronunciation guide so I just have that.
It's fine. We make it up as we go. That's our business.
I was telling Evan, I'll take partial credit. I think we could take at least a tiny bit of credit, even though they had said, like, multiple people had brought it up. But, like, I think, you know, have it live and you realize, oh, like, streamers. You know, like, that's another part. You're like, oh, people, like, saying it out loud.
Streamers like us just sitting here stumbling like how do you say it?
So I think we played a little bit of a role in making that.
In our incompetence. Thank you. Back in the sea era, under the reign of Lord Adair Buck C. Barnett. Kodas War, the Z War, doesn't get memorials. Heroic young people don't march off valiantly. We're dragged, kicking and screaming. No Tiri sons listed, of course. I can't find any honorees or reals either. Tari and Maul's families weren't from around here. There are a few Belgards. No Abaroas, since Marius and his dad are the only two the village has ever had. No. What's Rayanne's last name? Does she have one? Nah, she's one of those single name people. Someone scratched in a jagged X near the bottom. Beneath it, blunt blades have carved more names into the stone.
None of our names on there, I hope.
Sorry. How would that make any sense?
Time can be fake sometimes.
That's fair. There's a bag slung over his shoulder. It's far too small to have anything useful, so probably a single change of clothes and a backup supply of something. Do you have any weapons?
Do you?
Well, yeah. I show him the sword that Maul gave me when I left, belted to my waist.
Do you have anyone's sword dangling from hip? I don't know, man. Oh, right. That. Good job keeping it around, but really not for me.
Marius is the type to be like, these are my weapons.
Well, keep going.
Wait, does that actually happen?
Kind of. You'll see. Just keep going.
Okay. I have these. Yep.
Brass knucks.
I feel like I saw that in when we played the demo, right?
Yeah.
So I was just remembering that. I remember those with your name on the inside.
Monogrammed engraving, yeah. From Mira a couple of years back.
Honestly, I'm impressed you kept them.
Guess that's fair. Sometimes you gotta throw a punch. Otherwise, I might have traded them off by now.
He holds up his right hand to show me the crooked joint on his pointer finger.
Snapped that right when I started, but once I got the hang of it, people stopped bothering me so much.
In a hurry.
You got jump scared by that.
I did. What? I figured I'd be last here.
Mireille's gonna be late. Swung by the house. She was making arrangements with... you'll see.
I side-eye his secrecy, but he's too busy side-eyeing Rayanne to notice.
Yo, Cat's playing Pummel Party,
what
bro?
What the heck, Kathleen?
Without me?
Chaos hours? Why the hurry? I'm a scorched earth sort of person. What's that supposed to... Ugh, the mud makes it so slippery. Major, can you... never mind. You're carrying enough. There you are.
There you are. We've been waiting.
And apparently we should be in slightly more of a hurry. It took some time to have everything in order. Meet the Major, my gift. Mercenary soldier of late in your Lord Kodas 15th Battalion, recently returned from the Arcular battlefield.
No R.
Huh?
It's Akala.
I can't read. My loyalty and my rifle are pledged to the service of Eric to reason. Mireille, how much did you explain?
Did you catch that, by the way?
What?
Eric's last name.
Yeah, I was the one that pointed that out last time.
It's funny.
It's treason.
It's funny, dude.
It's treason. You forgot Major? How could you forget Major?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, Evan, you're a hero. Evan's tired of hearing me struggle. I am familiar. it sounds all a game to you. It's basically treason, yeah. And when the dev was there, weren't they like, "Oh my god, I didn't even like intend to do that." With the last name.
I don't remember.
I feel like they said that.
I can't. How could you not, bro?
I don't know.
I'll just keep it because there are some little things on here, and then if there's a word or a name. Well, do you want? I mean, do you want to just have it propped up?
Fine. Look, maybe the old folk think they wait around long enough and the problem gets fixed. But this is the world we were born into.
It's 4-3 Padres.
Nice. Congrats. He is gatekeeping pronunciation.
What do you want me to do? Just have it up? It's like multiple pages.
Too bad. You should have printed it.
Oh my gosh. We don't have a printer, bro.
This is all we've ever known, and if that means we're the only ones raising our voices, so be it. I want to be on the side of the people who make a difference. Did you say you fought for Koda? I fight for pay.
Whatever works goes, brother.
We should go. Yeah, we should.
I get one person.
I know, I was gonna say, do you want to take another one?
And you steal them from me. I'll be major.
Dang it.
Heh.
I pull my hood up over my head to shadow my face. It's not much of a disguise, but it seems to do. We make it past the village gates without trouble. The streets are mostly empty this time of day. Straggling people with wagons dotting the road until, eventually, they aren't. And we're all that we can see. First step taken. So Eric looked so small and hungry that I invited him home, and Mama and Père didn't mind. I think they enjoyed having a boy around again. And then he came for dinner the next night and the night after that.
Mm.
And naturally, hey, I'm not impressed by your friends. Give them a chance. Should they make an effort to impress you? It'd be easier to work with them if they tried. You're doing fine. I'm not, but I'm not worried. That's your problem.
Mary's
I knew what I was signing up for.
Just like, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Just getting ready.
Take out any guys I see in this forest. Which was you.
Whoa.
All right. Just fall over. I stumble. She doesn't laugh. What about a drive for change? A thirst for more? Heroism?
Eh.
I don't need any of that. But you need me? Don't flatter yourself. I saw you and I wanted to know more. Who this guy was. How you ended up in the situation we met in. You keep that sort of thing up and you'll keep a very happy me on your side. That's all I got to say.
Wink.
Okay.
Heard, chef.
And then they find us. There's 5 of them, all on foot. A straggler in the back drives a cart.
He's left and right. There's other things you haven't seen yet. That's what I was saying.
His name is pronounced Auric.
Oh, it is.
Oh no.
That's why it's Ari.
That makes sense. Caudot. Is that right? How you say that?
Claudette.
Caudette. Wow, I'm learning so much.
Ah, hello. The game lies.
One soldier looks down their nose at us, eyes roving head to toe in cautious assessment.
I told you, this is the action music, bro.
Yeah. Auric pulls his hood up over his face. They probably want money. Mireille will sort it out. Let me see. Am I saying Mireille right? Mira. Wait.
No. See,
No.
look, you're
no,
reading.
Mireille. Okay. Marius. Yes, okay. I have that.
Those are not characters.
Mal rhymes with pal. And Tari. Okay, I was saying those right. Teresa is how you say his last name.
See.
And we were wrong on Pare. Damn.
Mamon. Yeah, you're finally. I know you're reading a pronunciation. We're finally about to get into new content. You're like, let me read the pronunciation.
I'm learning. Okay, Mireille will sort it out. Mireille and Marius Bellegarde. I never. Indeed, have sir or madam sent you in pursuit of us? No. Your names have come up in association with an Auric Teresa, right? Whose body is yet to be recovered. That little shift from the major. Put your weapons down. We don't want to fight. We don't need to. The straggler with the cart has caught up. Slung across the benches are an assortment of ropes and chains. Sheesh. Okay. It's that kind of forest.
What's that, Rihanna song?
Whips and chains excite me. Marius's hands fasten into the back of my shirt.
Don't let them take us.
Oh my god, it's okay, bud. His voice is a thin prayer.
You think I did it? You think that was a thin prayer?
A little too desperate to be thin.
A little too thick?
Yeah, a little too thick. It was a little chunky. I can feel the shake of his fingers in the space around my skin. That feels weird. Don't do that.
I'm scared, bro.
Rayanne is holding her hands carefully, fingertips curling into her palm. I can't tell what she's clutching. I ain't going down here. Not now. Not easily.
Awaiting orders. What are you doing? What are you doing, gamer?
It's one of these two.
They're all looking at you. Second big choice.
Eek.
You're being judged for every choice you make.
Shazame, is your vote taking them down?
You already know.
Well, these are similar.
Yeah, but we know.
Arguably, they'll have to come with us as even more chaotic because you're not just like killing them. You're like trying to take them. You know? I feel like we did this one when we played the demo. Did we?
I know I did that when I played the game the first time. And the demo the first time. That was my choice.
Violence. Alright. We're taking them down. Sorry, past me. It turns out trying to be better is a lot harder than I expected.
Because I don't know if you remember, Eric was like, I'm not going to do that again.
I'm going to be better. Hey, Shazame chose
No, you don't get to
violence,
get out of
and
this.
I am simply here
You-
for the people.
You don't get to get
Yeah,
out of
no,
this.
I'm just trying to get in with Rayanne, you know?
You know what that happens when you get in with one person, other people start to not like you.
I scan all 5 soldiers, taking in their armor and equipment. They've got blades strapped to their hips.
You don't get to get out of this.
But not much else. Having a peasant's dinner tonight, straight up bread. I'm making a whipped garlic butter, that's it. Bread and butter dinner, bro. That sounds so good.
This is why we need to take down the top when we're having peasant dinner.
They aren't expecting a fight. Major. Fire. Three left, plus the one with the wagon. The man who's pinned Rayanne is trying to shout orders. I can't see Rayanne's face, just a mess of hair and jacket and dirt. But her pale hands reach up toward her attacker, one clawing at his throat, the other slapping at his cheek. And suddenly there are streaks of blood across the man's face, neck, and hair, and he gargles and chokes, falling away to the side. Mother. Major. That's enough.
The breathing.
That will do. The rest,
Gets up all
fucking covered in blood.
smiling.
Rayanne's victim is on the ground. The skin on his neck hangs in jagged strips.
What you've done. No, no. This is your making.
No, I told Major to fire. I didn't tell Rayanne to do shit.
We could take them with us. Like how they were gonna take us. Can't we?
What, keep them with us the whole way through? That could never possibly make sense. We need to do whatever makes us invisible to the Lord. Always trying to be invisible to the Lord, just to be safe.
Incognito mode, you know what I mean? I know, she got blood everywhere, bro.
She's got like a dyed ends, dyed
it's all,
tip.
yeah, it's all like sticky and like,
You heard what I said. Major, you need to...
It could work.
It could?
Hostages.
Hostages?
Hostages!
Hooray! I fail to see any other option for us to take. Auric, we can't start like this. Not with this reckless killing. We didn't start it. He keeps saying that, but every time we did. Same thing with the guards. He was like, they moved first. But they did not. We moved first.
I guess he
They
means
were just standing there.
generally.
Like the Lord's guys.
They've
yes,
started
but...
this. They started, and you know why they're coming after me? I'm just a kid that they started this.
Nevertheless, it will not continue. I said I wanted us to, and now I have said. We can't afford to lose Mireille. We literally cannot afford to lose Mireille. It means sacrificing 2 of our greatest resources.
I'm just a kid and life is a nightmare.
I walk over to the cart, careful not to make any sudden moves. The soldier cowering beneath the cart bench averts their eyes as I approach. I reach past to get the ropes in the back. Enjoy dinner, Evan. See you later. We'll be here making bad decisions.
Arik is like Barry from the show Barry, where he doesn't want to be a killer, but he keeps choosing violent options, and he goes, all right, all right, all right. Last time. That was the last time I do that.
Marius and I tie up the 3 remaining soldiers. They don't fight back. As we tie them up, the Major twitches her rifle from one to the next to the next. Mireille stands by her side, leaning heavily on her cane.
There was blood all over you.
I love Marius. Ugh. The face and throat of the man at her feet are shredded raw, messier than her knife could do. What did she use, bro? She just has a little monster. Just a little monster that
a smaller her.
Yeah.
With a little knife.
Thieves. Probably. How are we going to feed them?
You overestimate the amount they'll eat.
And how long is this going to last?
As long as it must. We will make this work.
Only until we get through the forest. Maybe whatever's in the forest will solve our problem.
It's not a problem. It's a difficulty, but it's not a problem.
Whatever you call it, it isn't ideal. It's the only option. Someone in my household must have sold us out, so I will take responsibility for this. As long as your plan doesn't interfere with what I'm doing here. Mireille, with a hand from Marius, climbs up onto the seat of the cart. She places her cane up on the bench beside her and settles into the seat, pulling and plucking her skirts to lie neatly around her.
Hoiks.
The Major hoiks herself up beside Mireille and sits sideways, head tilted towards the inside of the cart.
Who up hoiking themselves?
Her rifle sits across her lap. Marius and Rayanne clamber onto the back of the cart. We should reach the forest by evening like this. And what will we do with the... Oh, fuck it. Your plan, not mine. Do we do something with the bodies?
They won't be missed. Nothing here is out of the ordinary.
I shrug, swayed by her confidence, and swing into a paced walk beside the cart. The horse reined to the cart plods forwards.
Live in the moment.
You look like a kid on his first pony ride.
The wind in your hair, the jolts in your legs, the road dwindling as you go.
Is he always such a fool? When he's on a high. Bear with this. It may last a while.
Bro, I feel like that's how people talk about me on a bit.
When he's high on the bit. Eventually, my legs give in and I swing up onto the side of the cart. Our pace is slow, but we need to reach the forest before dark. It's the closest thing to safety we've got.
That's like chat at once it hits like 4 a.m. during the camp out. That's chat talking while someone comes in. They're like, is he always like this? And
Yes. What are the odds the whole place is full of creatures? Bro, I told you she got a creature.
Hi. It's a forest.
Creatures that rend people limb from limb.
Equally high.
That'd be disappointing. We're after something a bit more interesting than that.
Creatures of myth and legend.
You said something was in there. What if it's something? Then we find out. Our road continues straight ahead into the trees, but branching off it, there's a clearly defined dirt track that follows along the edge of the forest.
Oh.
Marius gets to his knees and turns around so that he can see what we're looking at up ahead.
I'm potty, so you're taking over
Alright,
my character.
got it. Spooky. Is it all like this? Yeah, the road's been like this most of the way. Nah, I mean, is it all like this? You know, big, tall, dirt and grass and stuff. Parts of it. Wow, the world. Amazing. I don't get out much. Are you taking him for his first walk outside the town? He's talking about the land. Literally the dirt. I'm more used to the sea. That's why he's such a snob about ships, then. Beach babe. Sailor hunk. Hey, quit flirting with Rayanne. He just winked at her. Did he just wink? I've never seen him wink before. I didn't think he could wink. Rayanne laughs. Not warmly. Up front, Mireille moves to turn, but then clearly thinks better of it, settling her shoulders and drawing up her spine. An hour's travel will take us deep enough to be safe. Brr. What is that smell? I can't pick up anything in particular. Something slightly floral. Something slightly like fresh earth. Dirt? Old leaves, I think. A little musty. Pine. Our friends ain't pleased. Irk. I'm actually impressed how good she is at ruining the mood. Guess it's gotta be the trees. I think I like it. No problems here. Even so. The trees are starting to get thicker. The world darkens. Getting into the thick of it, bro.
Into the thick of it.
Marius reclines back against the cart. Beside him, Rayanne pulls up her knees and draws her jacket over her legs. If I sidle along the cart, I can watch Mireille and the Major sitting side by side on the front bench, a respectful distance and silence between them. The Major keeps her rifle across her lap, and the reins limp in her hands. Her head moves to follow every sound. Mireille sits straight backed, her hands folded over her cane. Her eyes stay straight ahead.
Just shrimp, Mireille. You're out in the forest.
Just go shrimp mode, it's
No
okay.
one can see you. I swear to the Lord, I just saw a skull.
Probably did. Yeah.
Likely.
And such is our life now.
It is our life now.
Do you think it's nearly safe to stop?
Too dark to go on much further. Ever onwards till we can't.
Right. This will do. I think we're far enough in that nothing will disturb us.
except for what you want to disturb us.
Don't know how much farther we can get.
Nope, no. That's a problem for tomorrow. Sleep is the only problem for today, and food. Food for everyone.
Actually,
that may be the problem.
what's the big deal? We got enough for tonight. After that, a few somebody's gotta go picking. He ate all the food.
Well, they're talking about they have prisoners.
Oh, I see. She kicks idly at the crisp leaves lining the ground. Oh, they crunch. Marius amuses himself for a few minutes, stomping around in the undergrowth while I dig through our stalks.
Okay, just leave it for a few minutes.
One thing that I read about this game in somebody else's review was how, like, the movement makes it feel like you're, like, playing with dolls. I liked that. A real feast has been packed. There are little sandwiches
Still
in
going.
here. Pies with decorative pastry lids. The crusts are cut off the sandwiches.
Real
I'm not hungry anymore.
revolution type meals. Down home
Crustless sandwich.
camping meals.
We'll need a fire.
Me.
Goodbye.
He fell into the back room.
Marius starts to pile dried up twigs, scraping away at the ground to clear a section of dirt to make a safe place to build a fire. I sit down on one pile of freshly cleared leaves, knees drawn to my chest. Is it always this cold? No one answers. He did it.
Look how happy he is. He's like, yeah.
Marius dives into the trees and comes back with a chunk of wood that he places beside the fire.
Oh. Good night, then.
That's you, Marius. He curls up, elbows almost meeting knees, fire at his back, a glint of skin visible where his shirt pulls up.
Why are you looking at her?
Why not? By the time Mireille and I have echoed back night, he's already asleep. Dang, bro. That's a skill. Well, it's more comfortable than my recent arrangements. I pat the grassy leaf litter in a show of affection, and am rewarded. She'll be right. I get comfy on the ground, making sure to keep the fire at my back like Marius. I assume he knows what he's doing.
Is that just to, like, prevent those sparks from hitting your face, I guess?
Maybe. Less smoke inhalation, possibly. Major.
Patron.
That's it. That was a whole conversation. 2 words.
Patron.
They got their own language.
Patron. Eric, dude, come on!
It's Auric, actually.
He's panicked.
Fucking, what did he say?
Said,
Leave me alone, Marius's face is streaked and sweaty, red-brown stains scraped through his hair. What is that, bro? Marius? What did you do? The display of innocence is ruined by the blood smudged across his hands. Okay, Marius chose violence tonight. Shit, you're... I grab his wrist. His hands aren't bloody, but bloodied.
I wanted to check, and you have to see this before they get back.
Rayanne and the Major? Oh Lord, what did they do?
Killed them all. Everyone.
Everybody is choosing violence tonight, Glory. That can't be right. If Mirei's been hurt, he wouldn't have come to me. But we... Wait. There's a lump of a sheet behind Marius, and looking carefully, I'm pretty sure it's a breathing lump. Mirei's fine. Marius tries to drag me with him, but his hand slips, leaving bloodied streaks on my sleeve. I'm coming. It's okay. I follow him, skirting around the remains of the campfire, and immediately see what's drawn his attention. The fabric cover of our prison cart is ruffled, and something dark hangs loose beneath it. Something... The cart is empty. There's blood on the floor. Dark marks streak over the side of the cart, smudges where Marius's hands must have rested. Who? What?
They were being really quiet, so I and the Major... Oh, so I... and the Major and Rayanne were both missing, so I checked.
The Major wouldn't let Rayanne do anything.
Never mind let. They must have done it together. They never wanted to take prisoners. The Major said she'd handle it.
It seems like a stupid time to point out I never wanted to take prisoners.
They must have just dragged them off and killed them. Dumped the bodies in the woods. Sir? Alistair was guarding the cart. They were missing when I checked. I've been searching. No bodies.
Alistair? Who's...
That's Rayanne. That's her last name. Wait, you two... And you don't even know her name? Wait, you left us alone with Rayanne? You left us undefended. Told Alistair to watch.
Marius waves his hands dismissively, flicking blood onto his shirt and face. The Major's eyes hitch onto the action. Her eyes follow the smudges of blood on his hands and face. You... Oh, sorry.
You.
It's not his. So, you told Rayanne to keep watch while you were gone.
You left us alone? With Rayanne?
Marius, stop shouting. Oh, fuck.
She just like woke up. She's like, oh my god, shut up. Oh.
So, they managed to escape.
They couldn't have escaped on their own. They were all tied up.
Who's tied up?
And you! What were you doing? You're damn. Where'd you get off to?
I was pissing, bro. I had to duck off. What's the big deal? Oh, they're gone. Neat. That's one problem solved.
Is this some sort of twisted power play?
Far as I can see, it was the exact right thing to do. We had a problem. It's been dealt with. We're all good. You're welcome.
Right. We need to do something.
Rayanne, do you know where they are? Yeah. Should, someone go look?
We don't have time for this. We have better, more. Come on.
Shh, it's all right. Slow down.
Freaking out, bro. I can keep searching. Oh god.
Marius.
You're like,
Should
is
we
he the
go?
kind of anxious where it's better if he leaves the situation or if he finds out what happened, you know? Which is the better?
I'm gonna use buddy system though. Marius, you go with the major while we talk to Rayanne. The major will keep you safe, alright? She'll look after you. While we sort this out, you don't need to be here for this. Look, help me out. Help us out. Try to ground him a bit out there.
Come along, Marius.
So, what are you thinking? You thinking I dragged them all off and slit their throats and dumped them out there? You think I did it because I'm glad they're dead? Because I look suspicious? Because that guy told you this is basically my thing? Because that's who you think I am? Where are they, Rayanne? Does it matter? They're dead. It was dark. They were tripping over trees. I got good ears and I'm good in tight spaces. I slit all their throats. Bodies out there somewhere. No idea where now. You didn't want to take prisoners anyway. She made you do it, and now I've fixed it. You're welcome, okay? If they're dead, that's fine. That's what I wanted all along. But if you just decided you could do it... I don't know where they are. Who cares? I care. I'm responsible for everything we do. We're not going anywhere till we find them, Rayanne. At the very least, we should bury them properly.
The music, though.
You went off, did whatever you did, and then found your way back. Maybe you even washed off somewhere. There's no way you don't know where they are. I'll march you into the forest myself if I have to.
Anyone up slapping their bass? There's not really any bass in it. Well, no, that is bass now.
Yeah. Fine. Fuck you. Okay, you got me. I don't fucking know where they've gone. I had to piss, and when I got back, shit had gone down.
I can attest, Fish was staying here recently, and I would sneak out early in the morning and look at him, and he was just out here slapping his
would?
bass.
Always. I had no idea they were even loose. Then who did let them go?
She was just playing it.
She's trying to cover for herself. Uh-oh.
Me or someone else? Or you?
You can be this one. Be a baddie for once.
It won't go so badly if you admit it,
Ah, look. Ugh.
Where's it coming from? Wouldn't he find the truth a relief?
The voice barely forms words. It scrapes through the consonants and topples into vowels. Who?
Don't tear yourselves to shreds, kids. Others will do that for you.
Where?
6 o'clock. By us or yours?
By us or yours? Oh, yeah. Who the hell?
I hoped more of you.
Is it you?
Did you do it?
Did we find the Revolutionary Army?
I cleaned up your problem. More importantly, Ari, do you think you can make a difference?
How he know our name, our nickname at that.
He's like,
I
that's
think
embarrassing.
I think I have to.
With this, the mess you have now.
This is all I have.
Then you must prove it. I will be watching.
Literally, who are you?
Wait! You look
Shit.
kind of hot.
It was me.
What?
I didn't kill anyone. I let them go, paid them off, sent them home with the horse. We couldn't have brought them the whole way with us. Bringing them was your idea. Were you planning this all along? I won't apologize for it.
Classic.
Well, I am sorry for scaring you. And didn't you hear that? I cleaned up your problem. I don't think I did those poor people any favors.
So that was at you? How did they know?
Either we're being watched, or I don't like either possibility. And you let Rayanne take the blame? I didn't let her take anything. She seized it herself. You're damn right I did.
Stop it. They don't want to see you fight.
You alright, Marius?
It's okay. I think I'm coming down now. When the Major and I actually found those bodies, it was like, oh well, I guess this is as bad as I thought it was, which really helped. More than arguing it out, anyway.
So, do we go back to sleep?
And that's all I could think of. Everybody's like, oh, maybe we just sleep again? Maybe, guys?
Man, I'm eepy.
I think I'll have nightmares. Can we... I guess we have to walk now? Go back to walking? Bit, at least?
Mireille? I think that's a marvelous idea. Okay, let's walk it off.
Walk it off, right?
Sure.
Gonna remake this game with Taylor Swift songs as the soundtrack.
Oof. Sorry, a little slippery underfoot. I may have come slightly unprepared.
You, me, and us both.
Stay quiet.
No sign of danger. Yet.
Can't hear anything, but you know we're being watched. It is, I will grant, a little spooky.
Wait, did I don't think I let Phyllis out ever.
Oh no! Go fetch Phyllis. I'm finally starting to come down. Please don't set me off again. Keeps us alert. What do we even do if they judge that we're not worth it? Can we defend ourselves? After they didn't put up a fight? We can try. It feels like we're being messed with. Well, that might be because we probably are. Hi, Phyllis.
She like came peeking out of the corner like I wasn't
She's
left.
free. Do you think anyone will come back? I hope so. Imagine if that was all we ever saw. Or perhaps they'll send someone else instead. Someone friendly. I don't want someone else. I want that one. I want to tear them to pieces. All right.
They'll return if they see what they want.
This is bullshit. Think they can watch us and judge us? They'll see what they can do with their expectations. Oh, Phyllis, my little revolutionary.
She was so sad.
She wanted to come be a part of the fight. Yeah, nah, let's talk about this. Whatever they're after, they think it's fair to expect. And they're almost disappointed to miss it.
Some sort of cunning?
Maybe we should be better pacifists? Maybe they don't think we have it in us. You're not ruthless enough. Yet.
Duty. Responsibility. It's almost like each one of them's like laying out, these are the things I like.
Really?
Responsibility taken for choices made.
That was meant to be my call. First you all take that away from me, then they take it. Do we need approval anyway? Well, yes. Whoever they are, wherever they're from, they're your best chance. Damn.
It's like, you right.
Fucked up if true. Marius yawns. Can we sit down for a bit and then breakfast?
Just sitting down. 10 minutes.
Just sitting down. Sure.
Over there it looks all leafy and fresh and soft. For sitting.
Yeah, for sitting. We take a seat. Honk shoo. Then a slump. Then I can't sleep. There's something about still being awake right around dawn. Everything you've ever done feels like the worst possible decision you could have made. I wander a little way into the woods for reasons, and let my mind wander too. I backpedaled a little after that first night, lying on the street choking in my own blood. But when the chance came back to me, I leapt at bloodshed the first chance I got. I can't walk the walk, and I shouldn't claim all these wholesome motivations when all I'm doing is killing whenever I get a chance. Bro, the dev told me to go chaos route.
Just said make bad choices. That doesn't mean...
I'm just following directions. Don't shame me. I've got to learn to love my bloodlust.
That's not healthy.
Be unashamed about it. That's what he's saying.
I'm gonna make a poll in chat. So chat, wake up.
Hurt.
Yeah,
Marius's classic line. I wake up to the dulcet tones of Marius throwing up into a bush. At least it looks like he managed to wash all the blood off. What does he even have in his stomach? Bile, mostly. Ugh. The major is leaning against a tree, chin tucked against her chest. That's how she sleeps. Like this. Rayanne is a huddled pile of blankets. Are those Mireille's skirts? Disgusting. Ready to move on your order.
Okay, the poll's up. Is the line I gotta learn to love my bloodlust healthy? The
Yes.
options are yes, no, and stab.
Stab. That's the one.
Oh. You're good. It's all good. You can't even postpone it anymore.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I guess. Do you need a moment, Marius?
Do you need it? Moment. Walking it off might help. Or not.
Oh, that was a bit much.
Let's just go.
I'll throw up on the way there.
Chat, get in that poll, gamers.
This part of the forest has seen better days. Hold on, I gotta vote.
How dare you? That is so against.
Anyone ever told you you're glorious? Not often enough. You can have this one for free. Fuck that guy watching us, waiting for us to do tricks. My opinion's worth more. You fascinate me. Haven't disappointed me once. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Here's what I'll say. I finally got this scene when I made all the choices I would never make.
Yeah. And I did it for Rayanne. Keep it up. Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Do you like me?
What I'm saying, Auric Teresen, is you're welcome to while away the hours with me anytime.
Bro,
Chat, wake up! Murder Wife is coming on to us.
Getting hot and heavy.
Babe, wake up. Any time.
This is why we put sexual themes, chat.
We ought to redo our first meeting one of these days. The bit where I was beaten to a pulp, or... Sure, I'm into that too. Oh. One other thing. You said something before. I say a lot of things. When our prisoners got dead, I said a lot of things. Maybe you didn't notice, but I didn't really have a speech prepared for... Don't care about that. When your buddy started throwing around accusations, you wouldn't let it go. Kept insisting you needed information. Had to check on me. Digging your teeth in. Like I owe you anything. Like you got a right to hear me out and not just believe me. I just needed you to know where. Doesn't matter why you did it. You made me say right in front of all of them that I didn't. Like I'm someone you're gonna push around. So, straight up. Am I a danger to you and your friends? I almost feel like she wants to hear yes.
I'm not saying nothing, bro. Just think of both wordings there.
I'm gonna say yes.
What's your final answer?
Yeah.
Think about what she fronts. And what she just got mad at you for. So you made me prove to them that I didn't do shit.
So then she wants to hear yes.
Yeah, I know, I'm saying,
well, that's what I
validating
was
you.
gonna say.
I'm validating you now that I said final answer.
Glory, no, we're not getting rid of Rayanne. She was just hitting on us and told
she
us
wants
that we
to
can
fuck.
while away the hours together anytime. That's why I kept shouting, wake up, chat. Yes, you're dangerous. It's not an admission of weakness. I stare her down.
This is foreplay.
Good. I am dangerous. I am a liability. That's why I'm useful.
Like the wording of you're not a threat is like, I think in a way she would. I think either way it could play out because it's like you're alphaing her, you know. This is almost like you're almost like you're like a sub for her. You're like, yeah, you are dangerous. She's like, yeah, I am. You know what I mean? The other one's like, you're nothing.
Yeah.
You're useless.
That's okay, Gloria. You're allowed to be EP and to talk to your GF.
You know what I mean? Like, I think either one could work almost for this. I don't even want to get into what this her relationships are like, but
it's what makes you who you are. I get that. Oh, I do like you. I am glad our paths crossed. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta talk to the hot soldier. She said that.
No, that editorializing does not match.
She said that. Cross you later. She said that.
Foreshadowing?
She knows.
Cross you later, bro?
Probably, yeah. We walk for another hour or two, but the conversation dies down and morale starts to sink. Oh, everything aches. I was not made to sleep under such conditions. Me waking up in my bed. That's you.
I can help. There's some tricks to sleeping rough I could show you if you'd like. I do some clever stuff with bundled up jackets and straw, if I do say so myself. What do you do, Rayanne?
Don't pretend like you're on my level, mate.
I assure you, I would not dare. You're way up there. I am not.
I forgot the question.
How do you like to get comfy in bed?
Marius. Gotta try harder than that, my guy.
No, I mean, no.
Mire.
Like, the way that reads, it's like, I can't believe it. You did it. You freed the prisoners. No, it's like angry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I understand. I understand why you freed the prisoners, okay? We really couldn't have brought them this whole way. But you should have owned up to it. If you just said that you let them go, Marius wouldn't have... I was scared that you'd be angry. I never expected Marius to turn on Rayanne and the Major so easily. But look, I came over to talk about them. What? I wasn't listening. That's okay. I wasn't saying anything interesting. Are they going to be like that the whole trip? Pardon? Oh, no. I meant our forest friend. Friends? That's a delightful turn of phrase. How much can you remember of what they said? I suspect the devil will be in the details. Better question, how much could you understand? Well, amongst the other issues, certainly there was a strange timbre to their voice. It didn't sound like any accent I've heard. Maybe they aren't from anywhere. Maybe they just don't talk much. But if they're related to the Revolutionary Army theory, do you think they could be running the show? Wouldn't fit. One would hope the leader would be a little more cautious. I suspect they may be a scout, you know, sneaking around the outskirts, keeping an eye out for people. If we impress them, they might hand us off onto the next people up. Gracious, the world is big, isn't it? You seem to be holding up well, all things considered. Oh, undoubtedly it was all big and scary, but it's done now, and it's not like it's going to change me. Mireille has always had a marvelous ability to enunciate capital letters. That was easy. I find everything else more alarming. To wit, the lack of knowledge we have pertaining to our current circumstances. The forest is figuratively dark. I don't care for that. When I'm on home soil, in my own domain, very little happens without my knowledge. I've noticed. Of course, I knew that would change when we left, but I didn't know that it would. One finds themselves looking around, wondering from what new avenue trouble will come. Who will appear? Who will question? Who will demand? If we are defined by the company we keep, then what are we becoming? You don't say much interesting, huh? You gotta find a better use for that mouth. Rayanne.
He said nope.
Nevertheless, simply because I do not know my place does not mean I do not know myself. It does not. One more thing. I said I wasn't bothered by yesterday, which is true. However, I have a single concern.
Rayanne be like, what that mouth do?
Literally.
Right on cue, bro.
Right there. He's always there. Then get to it. It's you. I'm worried about you. I'm more alive than I've ever been. I'm getting stronger.
Different auric.
It's kind of a suspicious thing to say, Auric. No, you've only become angrier. Anyone would. You didn't have to. They took so much from me, and I'm trying to take it back, and they're not letting me. Not yet. Does that mean it's going to get better? Maybe. When I tear him apart. Are you so certain this is the path you must walk? This is the story I'm telling. Whoa, that's meta. Oh dear. Would it be awfully rude of me if I simply came out and asked, does this change of heart have anything to do with Rayanne? Yeah, it really would be awfully rude to ask that. In fact, it is. It only seems to get bad when you're around her. Stop it. I'm worried. Do you like who you are when you're around her? I don't believe I've taken the time to consider it. She seems to transform you into someone very different. Someone angry, obviously, but not only angry. So aggressive and reveling in it.
Remember, this is your closest friend.
I think that's what scares me the most. The possibility that you're enjoying becoming whatever you are. Oh, so you'd be fine with me biting heads off as long as I was miserable about it? At least that way you'd still be you. No matter what I do, I'm still me. I can't get out. What a thing to say, bro. All I'm asking you to do is think about who you are when you're with her. Think about who you want to be. If I believed you wanted what you had, I wouldn't say it. Arik, I really wouldn't. I did not have a choice in coming, Arik. I was needed, and I still am. I am your stalwart friend, always. But you are going where I cannot follow, and I will not follow. Wherever you think that road will end, it will end with you alone. My God!
Message delivered.
I understand, and I wouldn't expect otherwise. And that is the most kindness I would expect from you. Thank you. Now we'd better keep walking. I think the Major is becoming restless.
But as you very well know, in visual novels, you can rarely make everyone happy. So you have to make decisions here. As Arik, I need a word.
Why was about to happen?
If you don't mind, sister dearest.
I bequeath the joy of his company entirely upon you. Sorry. I'll hurry the others along. Catch up when you're done. Nate is always over here being ominous. He knows things. Oh my god, sorry. You've perked up.
I'm over the worst of it. For now.
Ooh, boy.
You would not believe what just happened.
Does it involve Rayanne?
I extremely need to talk about this, and for reasons that will soon become clear, you are the best audience I got. But this will get real personal. More personal than you and I get, usually. So, I'm giving you a heads up in case you want to back out. Are you down to hear this?
Uh-oh.
It's a nice, nice reminder of how to, like, communicate with your pals sometimes.
Sure. Hit me up.
Excellent. Right, so now I'm a few days out of it. All these feelings are coming back. I didn't even notice they were gone all this time. Or if I did, I figured they'd come back eventually. And by now, feels like it's been forever.
Is this coming on in a good way or in an, oh my god, having to feel is the worst sort of way?
A good way, no doubt about it. Absolutely a good way. And these are, well, they're the sort of feelings you want to act on, if you get my drift.
What, all of them?
Not all. But I woke up this morning and it was like, oh boy, where's this been for the last couple of years? Hello!
Wowie, okay.
So basically he's just like, brother, I'm horny. I haven't been horny in a long time, brother.
Uh-oh, I'm feeling.
I mean, around the vomiting.
Okay. I get your drift.
Right, good. So, whipped
Congrats
butter
on the
made,
horn.
balsamic Evo dip made, bread wormed.
Wormed! No, don't worm the
Wine
bread,
served.
dude.
Let's get book clubbed.
Fucking hell yeah, that is the vibe that we all should be going for during
I'm
book club.
hungry and I'm craving all the stinkiest stuff right now.
Like what?
McDough and
Making
pizza.
dough. This guy.
I gotta act on this while I have it, in case it goes again. But, you know, there aren't many people around at the moment to, share a special sort of experience with. Except, I've known Rayanne for a while, and I've always reckoned she's pretty fantastic.
How are you all excited about her and I've never heard of her before?
Mate, I know you live in the shitty part of town, but socially, you're in a whole other world. And I'm not gonna randomly start telling you about this girl who's completely out of my class. But now, I feel like, given the opportunity, we could really...
Think of what?
You know.
What, Marius? Mate, you thought she was going to kill us like yesterday.
Oh, sure. But that was then. And now I'm lonely.
Oh my god.
And I don't know if I'd ever have the opportunity in any other life.
Huh.
Yeah.
Just once. Into the air.
No. You know, that's...
She wants to shoot her gun.
So you reckon I should tell her how I feel? Remember I was saying. You got
man.
choices to make.
Oh,
You
man.
can't please everybody.
Chat, let me get a temperature check from y'all. I have something to say. That's very
I'll say that
broad.
that opens the door to more things, I think.
More things.
I think. If I remember correctly.
Or we tell him go for it. Confess your feelings of horniness. Or be possessive. Which I don't love.
But what does Rayanne want too in this situation? Just throwing all things out.
I don't know.
She want me for real.
You think she would want me to say this?
I honestly don't know, and I don't remember what I think.
I mean, we don't know her that well, but I feel like in general this one is not great. Like, just to speak for her. Even if it is true in a way. First one, you want to know the tea?
I feel like that's like a qualifier, right? Before you decide whatever you want to say, right?
I'm leaning toward that one. Let's do it.
Oh,
Hold your horses. There's something you need to consider before you go ahead with this.
are you accusing me of not thinking this through? You would be correct. Okay, shoot.
Yeah. Rayanne seems like bad news. True. I'm here too. I was hoping that would be an option.
That's what the door has been opened.
Or don't rush into anything, which is kind of playing it safe.
So you either go full on, like, she's bad news, fuck off. Which is you playing, running defense, like, oh, she's bad news, bro. And then you go, oh.
I know, then he'll be mad later, huh?
I mean,
If anything happened between them.
I think you may have settled into he may be mad no matter what.
Shit. Even if we kiss?
I don't know. I've never done that route.
New content!
Which also, I'll say this, I haven't done that route, But there are situations where you come on to someone and they go, whoa, I do not feel that way, my guy.
That's true.
It's not just...
That might be the situation.
But, yeah, I don't know. I said I didn't do this. Chat?
Revolutions are messy. Relationships are messier, you know?
So Fish is picked.
Is that your official vote?
You want me to put a poll? Is that how...
Kinda.
Are we at a poll?
I would like a poll, but also I will decide for myself if I don't like the response. I'm just curious. I want to know what everyone's thinking.
Do you want additional vote allowed or no?
What would that do?
Where they can use channel points to
Sure.
hammer something home. Okay, what
Why
are the
not?
3 again?
Bad news. Smaunch me. Or don't rush.
The poll is up. I'm gonna go pee.
All right. Tell me your thoughts, everybody. Lori, the call out for my shrimp posture. Thank you. What do you mean for after the stress, Fish? So far, Don't Rush is leading, and we have one Marius lover. After this situation, that's the thing about visual novels, though, is like sometimes you can get stuck in like a route without any romance because you like were kind of biding your time. You know what I mean? That's happened to me before. Which is fine. You know, we'd still be experiencing the story. I think that even happened to you, huh?
What? My first
your first
playthrough?
one, you didn't have a romance.
No romance.
Crispy is ready
So we
to
got
kiss.
two. So are you the one who voted? There you go. Okay.
Oh,
Come
but
in.
more are coming in for Don't Rush.
That could just be someone
Everyone's going hard for Don't Rush.
stuffing the ballot too.
Hey, who's doing it?
You never know. You can. You got. Oh. You go to.
Oh, we fighting now.
Anyone else go up to their homie and go, "Yo, I've been feeling kind of horny for the first time in my life," and then they go, "Yeah,
I've been waiting for you to say this.
you want to kiss me, brother? Fight."
Oh,
And
y'all are
remember,
spending.
you still have the final.
I know.
call.
I still have veto power, just so everybody realizes.
So like, oh fuck that then. Let's stop spending. Oh. One side was waiting.
It's a tie.
Oh!
Oh! Oh my god. You're clicking so fast.
Hydrate. We gotta hydrate.
I hydrated.
You know why we gotta hydrate?
Why?
Everyone's thirsty out there right now.
Oh, Shazame did another hydrate. I see.
They are thirsty. Look
You
at
have to
this
do-
fight.
You have to do two. You have to do
Whoa,
double thirsty.
wait. Smonchme has taken quite the lead.
Alright, fuck it.
Wait.
It's time to make a mess.
Wait.
The one smaunch me coming up.
What did you spend on? What's Glory's side?
Glory, what are you voting for, bestie?
I like this song too. It's like.
I know, it's like, ooh. Glory says, don't rush, play it safe. Okay.
So I'll say
I
this
think
much.
he might be.
The only person I haven't set out at one point to romance has been Marius, but it's not even because I don't want to. It's just like every time I've set out on playthrough, I've like picked someone and then like, oh, you know, like
Just get distracted.
yeah, like wait, the way they just reacted to something is interesting, and then like went down that path, you know.
Glory, you spent a filled tree time worth? Phyllis is gonna be so disappointed.
I think it's over.
Alright,
Oh wait, it's tied again. Just kidding.
it is tied again. But you know what?
What are you picking? What's the final Julie judgment?
I think
Don't
I'm-
even. Just click it. Just click it. You'll have to click into the game first. Don't rush with 2 votes. 12,000 channel
Oh
points
my god,
from
fish.
And then another, so that's another 10k from Glory. We had 20, at least 20k, and then what? Maybe Smonchme was just Jayreen, was just Crisp going in. That's power.
No one is interested in this one.
I know. Not
Literally
a single
not a
vote.
soul.
Oh shit! I told you to click back into the game first.
I'm ready to make a mess.
Bro, you've been
This,
like,
this could be very bad.
wait, what if we finally get the thing we've been waiting for all our lives?
I mean,
Thruple ending.
if Rand's into it,
You gonna pretend like Rayanne isn't?
maybe not. I don't know her. I just know she's a goblin.
You didn't tell me goblins aren't into.
I get that you're focused on Rayanne.
Let's go. Let's see what happens. This is all new for me.
This could be so bad. She's something else. But
oh, the music.
I want it on record that I'm here too.
Oh, little look. You don't mean standing here, do you?
No. We've had our good times,
Oh.
right?
Oh. I don't know if you're being for real, and I know I'm not thinking with my head right now. Give me a moment.
Take a moment.
Oh! Chat's popping off. Whoa. Oh! I keep thinking about how you looked at me when you talked me down yesterday. I mean, you were sending me off with a major, and it was a little thing. But when you looked me in the eyes and your voice went all soft and you were all like, you don't need to be here. Honestly, it was hot. I knew you'd be there no matter what. You'd make sure I didn't fall apart. And if I did, you'd put me back together. If all I want to do is some messing around, I know you're the right person here for it. So,
Oh my god.
do you seriously want to do this?
It's working. We could say not just yet,
Bro.
but he's horny now.
That's hilarious.
I mean, yeah. Yes, I'm being completely sincere.
Right. Okay. Obviously, right now it's gonna work so good, but
We can come back to it tonight after we've made camp. Okay?
all right, sure.
Keep it in your pants till then, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Off with you for now. I need some time to think.
I'll see you later.
Woo! That was fun.
Oh.
Please don't flake out on me this time. My virgin eyes.
Aric's like, bro, don't leave me horny after Dr. Pepper red wine.
A wild decision.
Oscar feeling some kind of way drinking that mixture.
Bro, you're watching this and you're wine tipsy? Whew! As we go deeper into the forest, the road becomes harder to follow. Finally, it disappears entirely into moss and soil. Mireille starts to stagger and sway first. Let me leave it. I'm just drop it. Keep walking.
Bro.
No, bro, I'm not judging you.
Can we stop?
I just said it's a decision. Yeah, can we stop, fish? Can we stop fighting?
I just got a private message that I'm gonna blast. It says, I'm explaining why I just spent 10,000 channel points to Kim. And I described Rayanne as feral knife girl. And her response was, yeah, seems like Fern's type.
Listen. My truly ideal situation is throuple with those two. If I'm being honest. The bit always goes on with fish. You just gotta say, can we stop?
We don't need to. That's me backing up fish.
That's the hype, man.
We don't need to. But what hurry is there?
I don't see why not.
Brilliant. It's not so dark yet. We can actually build a campsite. Marius is like, can we stop and make camp right now, maybe? I think maybe it'd be good.
Oh, boy.
I'm a little tired. He's like holding a pillow.
Stop. Did we bring proper campsite stuff? Ain't hard. Need some sheets or shit. There's gotta be something useful in one of those bags you've been carrying. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. Fabric's being manhandled. Mireille's rolls of fine fabric make very fetching tents. They weren't for using. They were easier to carry than cash.
Bit of grime doesn't make them worthless, Mira. You know that.
Do not go there, you. I see what you're doing. Not everything is a metaphor.
Marius pitching a tent right now, am I right? Says Fish.
Oh no. But yes, I suppose so.
This glory response. I told her your response was listen. And she responded with, I'm like the Lorax, but for streamers.
Oh, Kim. Thank you. Ran, just oblivious. What sort of beasties do you reckon lurk out here?
Full, what's his name? What sort of beasties? Oh no.
Someone gotta go scavenge up something.
Actually, there is something. This is something I am good at. I got a beastie right here for Ari. Oh my god, chat is going.
Fish! Not impressed yet. Brother dear, I don't know if I trust your judgment as it pertains to mushrooms. Oh, and you know so much about edible forest mushrooms.
Thanks.
The breadth of my education was expanded after...
Oh, those tyrants. I mind the camp.
Fish and Madra just, like, playing off each other. The bits never end.
I'm gonna stay. Oh,
You're
there you
still
go.
in my character
There
now.
you go.
I'm gonna stay
payback.
too. Maybe have a quick doze. Why do you need a doze when it's night in an hour or two? Oh, let him be.
Ark likes snoozing.
Clears my head.
Is it safe? The greatest danger here is us.
If something does come up, call out and we'll find you.
Oh no. If you need us. Oh no, man. Our first stream back in a minute and chat's just horny.
I knew someone was gonna pick up on the clear my head.
Sickos.
That's the all. The major drapes a thick cloth over her legs and begins to dismantle her rifle, lining up the neat metal pieces and wiping each piece carefully.
Revolution is messy.
Is she gonna say it? She said half of it. She busies herself in the details of a complex mechanism. Have you been involved in one before?
Haven't we all?
No. Until now. I've thought a lot about it before.
The battle is simple enough. Kodat has no air. Whatever happens next is mess, is work.
I'm not afraid of work.
Will you be the one doing the work?
If the work I can do is useful, it takes all of us. Why should I do the work?
That's Rayanne. That's a Rayanne answer.
I'm gonna say it takes all of us. It takes all of us working to get to a better world. I want to give whatever I can.
That's the communist answer.
But we can't beat all of that change on our own.
We? There's no we. The mission is yours. If you die, they will be fine.
Someone has to stop him.
If you don't know what comes next, someone else decides. This game's woke, dude. Civil war is the wrong decision. It is your responsibility to ensure it is not given.
You're really drumming up your own experience, aren't you?
What?
A shotgun, a gunshot rings out.
Sound like a gunshot.
What else would it be in this world? They don't got cars backfiring. I am trying to believe in, she was going to say. Sorry, no problems here. Broke a branch, fell out of a tree, all fine.
What on earth were you doing up a tree?
Yeah, what on earth were you doing up a tree? Climbing.
So you did one whole line of mine, okay? I finally got one.
The major hasn't even looked up from her work on her rifle. Completely unfussed.
Get fussed, bro.
Shouldn't you be on alert? How did you know that was a false alarm? Or why am I so jumpy? How'd you know that was a false alarm? Let me guess. Experience again?
Yes.
Everything all right? Sure. Glad you're not hurt. I was trying to climb a tree and the branch snapped right under me. Did it scare you? Me a little. The major knew better, though. Oh. She wasn't concerned that I was in danger? Not a bit.
No, it wasn't a bit, no.
No, kept her calm, very cool. No bits. Oh, good. Good. Good.
Everything's fine.
While I wait for everyone to get back with food, I get the fire started. Guess who got mushrooms? We don't eat well, but well enough.
Bro, you're gonna be high, too?
Hell yeah.
I'll stand guard overnight.
Me too. I don't like the thought of them being around. I won't sleep right. No point in 2 guards. We all need sleep.
First shift.
Then I'll take second. What are we gonna do until then? I doze for a while, but between the uncomfortable bedding situation and the weird noises outside, I don't get into a useful frame of mind. I don't know where Marius is at, but the possibility of him coming by is also wrecking my ability to sleep. The major is still polishing her rifle by the fireside. Faint snoring comes from Mireille's tent. As for Rayanne and Marius, no sign of either of them. Maybe they're both sleeping peacefully in their own tents.
Or you lost both.
I'll cry. Don't leave me hanging, Marius. I huddle up next to the fire.
Damn, bro.
Damn, bro. This sucks. This game sucks, actually.
Oh?
Nah, bro. Where you been, though?
So,
Where have you been, Marius? Have you changed your mind?
no. Well, why did you... The first thing... Something...
First thing you assumed was... When's my turn on lookout, Major?
Shift change in 2 hours.
Well, it's later, and I'm still up for it if you...
I am very up for it. The
Okay.
twinkling. The butterflies in the stomach. I take... Oh?
I take his outstretched hand.
Okay, yeah. This is exactly what I need.
Major's just standing there like... Alright.
Fucking teenagers.
Where should we be? He looks toward a tent set aside a little further away from the others. Matra.
I think Rayanne wanted that one.
But who knows what she's doing? We need it.
We do.
Marius hauls me up.
Oh.
His breath comes hard against my face, but his eyes are hesitant. He teeters on his toes. Right here in front of the major.
Chat.
I mean, I want to smaunch, but
Bro, you're the leader. Who cares?
I feel like we should move first.
You're the leader, bro. Literally going to kill the president, basically. And you're over here going, I don't want the major to see us kids.
Stop it. I would like to smaunch the major at some point.
That's true.
What?
What if no scares him off?
Okay.
He's always so nervous.
Okay, right here in front of the major, in front of all the trees and everybody. I kiss him like no one is watching. The major isn't watching, eyes focused on the distance. Yeah, but she knows. Mireille's snoring, and who knows where Rayanne is. Bro, Rayanne's just watching in a tree. Rayanne is so watching. Who cares where Rayanne is? Bro, she's gonna be so sad.
Or they went off together and maybe he's like, that's in the tent.
His face is stubbly and dry, his lips chapped and warm and quivering, but I think he closes his eyes. We care where Rayanne is. No doubt she's like gremlin, like perched up in a tree watching us though. 100%. He smells like smoke and sweat and pine.
So this is okay?
It's okay till you decide it's not.
Then let's go before my mind changes me. Come on, 10.
Before my mind changes me.
Bro, he ran, dude.
What a turn of phrase. Marius presses one hand flat against my chest, like he's feeling my heartbeat through my shirt.
I never thought you would.
I echo the gesture, and he flinches away from my cold hand. He gets caveman so fast. Slow down. This doesn't have to be awkward. We can figure it out. I'm not sure what I want either. This time, we've got time. Whoa. There's a franticness to this. A moment where it might be appropriate to ask, is this the best time? Or does this deserve better? But it doesn't matter what we deserve. Maybe this does deserve more, but this is what we've got. Hell yeah! Love in the time of revolution, dude. Achievement unlocked, winky face. You know what you did. He's out like a light about 4 seconds afterward. Oh man. How would he cope if I was still here when he woke up? No, I won't do that to myself. Not now. Not ruin the whatever it was that was or could be. I head back out to the campfire.
Wowee.
Wowee. That went well. It's cold and dark out here, and the fire isn't much help. What do people do when they stay awake all night? Maybe I can visualize.
Ari Teresan.
Wait, what?
It's just saying Marius.
Oh. No, the voice is all wrong.
Forgot who you're in love with already?
I didn't know who Mar was, okay? I am going to tell the others you showed up.
I'm gonna tell.
I'm gonna tell that you were here.
You are.
You've waited to get me alone, but I'll tell them everything you have to say.
You think you know a lot of things.
What do you want?
I have tired of my own company.
Bro, I'm so bored, and I just saw you were having so much fun in the tent with Marius. It looked so fun to be here. Is it only you in here then? No actual army? Or is everyone else deeper in?
Eager, lad. I only said I wanted to watch. You see,
You have been watching. When do we pass your test?
I have heard the way you speak to your companions. The way they speak of you. I feel the heat you carry inside, and how it scorches the people around you.
More ways than one, am I right?
But I would like you to put something into words for me, if you don't mind. Why are you here?
Alright. We're going to confront Lord Caudat. We're going to kill Lord Caudat. We're going to depose Lord Caudat. I'm leaning depose. Thoughts?
It's up to you, gamer. I like confront. Hey,
Yeah.
you're a big meanie.
Like, that feels like he's just gonna be like, for what? What's that gonna accomplish?
It feels like depose is like the realistic answer.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Murdering is deposing in a way. We're going to depose Lord Caudat. And then you'll have to depose of his body. Why don't we have a freaking a drum? A badumts.
I think we use that one.
Where is it?
It's okay.
Take away everything he has and leave him with what he deserves. Killing would be too good for him.
Remove him from the throne and leave the door open? That's your plan? Maybe you should let them know. Might help.
We all know what we're here to do. think that's a laugh.
Ah. He's like an AI. Ha.
This isn't fair. They can't judge us. Not on this.
You'll find he can judge you. And he is. But go on then. String your words together. Did you notice something there?
He read our mind? Because we didn't say that out loud
Interesting.
about the judging. Who this? Future us? Future playthrough us? I bet. Everyone wants to change the world. And we can. We actually can. Not yet, but we will.
I think I did.
There's not a doubt in my mind. You all
You
Oh.
all want to make the world better? That's why you're here?
That's what I said.
Even your soldier?
I don't know about her. Why would the major be different?
Ari.
Bro, that's why he knew our nickname before we even met. He's us. What?
What? I'm not here to mess with you.
What are you talking around?
They don't believe in you. Why should they? Your major follows where her skills lead. This is not her first revolution, and it will not be her last. Your Rayanne snaps at anything in reach. Any grand purpose has been beyond her for years. Your Marius, he wanted out of his town, but he needed security. You offered both. Mireille, your Mireille, she will not abandon you. Your friends will let you give everything you have, and then they will take you home. I don't tell you this to stop you.
I can't breathe. He gets to his feet.
What have you given them, Ari?
If you're trying to tear us apart from the inside, I'll tear you apart from the outside.
You can try. Sir.
The major's in position behind me, rifle braced on my shoulder.
Ah, and you. And I. Oh, soldier, money will never ask anything of you. It will not want anything of you. Money will never cry for you. I've never seen this soon. Not like this. Out, soldier.
Go on, get. Get up, everyone. Marius?
Bro, he's still in there in the afterglow, like...
He zonked. Never mind. You two need to hear this. People will try to stop us, make us doubt ourselves, but we know we're in the right.
People will say you have no commitment, no conviction. That's what they always think.
He's here.
So sorry, dude.
And when they say it, we'll know they're wrong.
I had to put my pants on.
Ha! Oh my god. You weren't kidding. He seriously thinks he'll do it. I thought you'd all agreed to play along. Never guessed it was real. Right. What?
Find out they're all just like playing along, bro. I mean, it is a bit far-fetched. The idea that 5 of us could seriously take the Lord down.
Oh no. Better people than us have tried harder. What did you think we were doing?
Waiting for you to burn out so we could go home.
I'm taking this wild ride as far as it goes, and then jumping before the crash and burn. I'm not leaving you to go through this on your own, Arik.
You are paying me to be here.
But you all agreed that someone has to depose Kaudat. The person who finally deposes Lord Kaudat isn't going to be a few hicks from the beach. You think it's going to be someone like him? Mireille, how long did you say things have been vanishing in the forest? Years? A decade, maybe? So he's been creeping around a forest for 10 years, trying to freak people out? You think that's the person to do it?
The person who knows what they're doing.
The sort of person who knows what we're thinking. We're better than this.
You have no scope.
At least we have momentum.
Put the rifle down, Amanda.
A name. And he leaves, unthreatened. Mage.
In our heads already. No point.
Not in my head. He is, though. Is everything I built intent on crumbling down around my ears? None of us are going anywhere, Arik. Nothing's changed. Nothing is real.
Bruh. I feel that. Leave it for the morning.
So that's a thought to deal with in the morning, brother.
That's Julie when I'm in bed and I'm just like, say something really in my depression fog, and Julie's like, that's a morning, okay? I'm going to sleep.
That's true, Madra. We've barely done anything. We've built a relationship.
We're just in the forest.
We're just camping with our
Well,
friends.
you have killed a man.
Yeah.
And led to the deaths of a bunch of other.
But that's not building anything. Yeah. Yeah, I do need sleep. There's only one person left that I can really, properly, truly trust. Everyone else needs to leave me alone. Who are we talking about, though?
Oh no.
Glory!
Sending that a screenshot of that directly to a private eye.
Eek!
Ah.
What's that? What? Ugh. We need to talk. What was that? Between the Major and Mireille. What happened last night? I get it now. You were never here for Kaudat.
Yay. Hey.
I mean, not much is clear. Mireille wants to get Marius out of the city so you two can do whatever you're trying to do. You're not wrong. And obviously the Major's here more for the money than the motive. And I wouldn't dream of prescribing any sort of motive to Rayanne.
She's just around.
So I know what we need. Or you! Get out here!
Me.
Yes, thank you.
Welcome back, Evan. We've slept with Marius so far.
Yes, welcome back. It was very fun. I'm sad that you missed it. Look, before we go any further, you're gonna have to give us your name. What was that? That sound in the middle.
Reckon?
Thought it sounded more like
Reckon will do. So what actually is attempted to say, yeah, that's like, it's literally just, you could not comprehend it, is Rakovan. Rakovan.
alright.
Rakovan.
Reckon will do. Right, fine. Reckon. You know who we all are.
Marius, Mirei, El Hazmi, Ryan, Ari.
Auric?
She's
Don't
just,
worry
like,
about it.
Confused why he knows all their names.
Oh, I thought she was saying, like, you know, like, why is he calling you your nickname? Like, not your full name. I don't know. Don't worry about it. So tell us, what do you want?
I don't want anything from you.
No, what is it that you want? Why are you here?
I don't owe you that answer. No, not owe. There's no debt. You don't have the word for it. I owe you safe travel through the forest. I am responsible for your lives until you leave, but I am not responsible for your questions.
He's the Lorax. I think you want us to trust you, and I'm trying to. Can't you throw me a bone? I think I've worked you out.
I'm listening. If you will say it.
You should join us. Come do this with us. You want to, don't you?
Totally unrelated.
What?
The Padres just won their game.
Nice.
And it is the 4,000th win in team history.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool. That's a lot.
Go Padres.
Would you turn that fan toward us?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You all make such a mess of yourselves.
Your minds are all you have. Stop moving and start strategizing. What can you do if you share? Whoa, bro, he's a communist. Nice. I love him. I love all of them so much.
So I'll get this out of the way immediately.
What?
Because it has been a disappointment to all.
Oh. Okay, I know what you're gonna say then.
Reckon is not romanceable.
He's the one then, eh?
Famously tweeting from Petty Antics, Rukia, the developer of this game. Alright, I think that character's, understandably written as not romanceable. Why can't we romance?
So true. Well then, team, we should split up and show him what we've got. Who's got skills?
Uh, Rayanne and I can probably hold our own in a scrap, you know, throwing some punches, fighting dirty.
He still can't take his eyes off her. Did I think I could have him forever? Maybe I only delayed the inevitable. Bro. I'm afraid that sort of thing is of no use to me. However, Major, if you wouldn't mind, and if it is not overstepping, I would like to learn more about your rifle.
I can share too.
Share what, specifically?
How to murder helpless prisoners.
Got him. Fingers crossed he means killing people. Glory. More about her rifle.
Your choice.
I'm not sure how wise it is to leave Marius and Rayanne on their own. At the same time, if anyone can convince the Major to share her rifle, it's Mireille. I don't know whether it's the right time to play Reckon's game.
It's up to you.
Go with Rayanne and Marius. I'll go with the Major and Mireille. I'm going with Reckon.
So, I don't know for sure, but I think these kinds of things do play into the romances as well. Not just like, because I remember being like, oh, I just want to learn stuff. And I ended up in no romance in the first one. But yeah, if you were going for the throuple ending,
Alright, fuck it. I'll learn to be scrappy. I'll go with Rayanne and Marius. Given past experience, knowing what to do when someone's got you pinned would not go astray.
and yeah, I mean, we saw he kind of doesn't really know how to fight that well either.
It's true. No comment on how Marius might be affecting my decision-making right
Wink,
now.
wink. I actually am good at this. And right now, got this tingling in my fingers like I really want to swing a fist. Tingling in my toes, too. So, maybe I need to kick someone?
You ain't coming near me with that sort of energy.
Let's circle back to that.
Major, you don't mind taking me, do you?
Patron. Patron!
We can work it out together.
Need to be deeper in the forest.
Yeah, we do. And that leaves us here. You really know what you're doing?
Think about who I am, man. Mireille always thought I'd keep it a secret, but you really can't hide that sort of thing. People knew, but they didn't know how I ended up there. If they did, they'd know I was not at all useful for them. But let's actually do something. Come on.
Come on.
Say I came up behind you. You'd...
Since you're yay high, could I go for your nose with my elbow?
You notice it's like very... It's still there, though. Faintly bruising.
Almost healed. He's out of your reach, so donkey it. I'm trying to guess what that might involve. She swings one foot back, stabbing behind her, teetering forward to counterbalance. Donkey kick. I try it out but lose my balance. Marius steps away, leaving me without a target. Don't suddenly tell him to... I'm right.
Maybe it works for you, Barrett.
It never works for me. So what would you do if someone came up behind you? People don't come up behind me, and I don't like kicking anyway.
Nothing wrong with a good kick.
He bounces on his feet,
Like a
showing
fighting
off
game
the
character.
scuffs on his boots. Giving someone a kick giving someone a kick gives them something to grab. They flip you, you hit the ground. Doesn't that apply to any weapon that isn't sharp and pointed? So you make everything sharp and pointed. I saw you tear that soldier apart before we got here. Their skin was coming off in ribbons. I know you have a knife, but you weren't holding it. I looked. You ripped him up with your hands. Did you do that with your fingernails? Some sort of metal gauntlet?
That's impractical. It gets stolen in seconds.
People don't steal from me. Rayanne holds up her hand, showing us blunt, stubbly fingers with short, chipped nails. She turns her hand over, revealing her palm. Nestled between her fingers is a row of sharp blades. Narrow steel claws from her thumb across to her little finger.
Little Wolverine, bro.
Damn, bro. Short, jagged nails, Glory.
Where do I get one of those?
There's a matching set in her other hand. Ripped them out of a body I found in the streets a couple years back. Never did much for the poor bastard, but they work for me. Must be the only set in the country. Rayanne folds her fingers back down again. Now I can see her hollowed fists, an inch away from rending her own fingers to the bone.
I want to take you on.
You do?
You're using the inside of your hands. I'm using the outside. Let's weigh it up.
When Mireille first introduced me to Marius, he'd already been out of the house a couple of years. Around her, it's like he's wearing someone he's grown out of. And I nearly always see him around her. Now, though, he chews his bottom lip, eyes narrowed. His shoulders draw in, veins standing out on his arms as his muscles tense. This must be who they see. The rich boy on the streets who can't afford to be a target. You can't take me.
I don't expect to.
He's in with a shot. I want to see this. Don't tear him up too bad. Just 'cause you asked. Don't bruise her up too bad.
Sparring only.
Hey, you two? Both of you?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Eh?
A. You're A. I'm yeah.
I know, I was confused.
Impress me or don't even think about it. About what? About it?
We know what we've done. We know what we've set up. You can't avoid it. You can't run away from it now. You're trying to go for the throuple ending, bro.
So what do you mean?
You don't think saying impress me to them is gonna get them going?
Okay, I'll say it, bro. Impress me. Come. Fish don't.
Oh, fuck. First blood. Come.
Oh. They're dead. That might have been too dirty, Rayanne.
Hey, I thought you liked it dirty. Sorry, that sounded suave in my head.
Learn anything? Not a bit. Can we take it from the top?
Now kiss. Can I sit the next round one out?
I said no one else can fight the way I do. You also said you're familiar with how other people fight. You'd have to if you're going to take them on. You want me to teach you how to throw a punch? With all my heart. Go on then. Take a shot. Make a fist. He's tired from earlier. Go on then. Oh wait, I read that. Thumb goes on the outside. Your parents didn't teach you that? They didn't love you.
It's a classic. Think like that's the way, and then you go, oh, broken thumb, bro.
Tari has great pride in swordplay, formal stuff. Not sure where she trained, but she used to teach with the army. She believed that once your blade's lost, you've lost your pride. Time to stop. Pride means take and take and take till everything's taken from you. You saw what happened last time I got into a fight. Was that your first time?
Arik keeps his head down. Wink. Well, used to.
No shit. You're meant to punch through the target, bud. We spend some time refining my punches, then Marius and Rayanne take another turn at sparring. Rayanne fights too dirty for Marius to keep up.
Wink.
We meet back by the campfire as the sun sets. How did everyone go?
Oh, we did really good.
Ugh, so fast.
We were throwing punches around and we
didn't do anything. You were stumbling around like a drunk while I...
Oh, you were fantastic in action.
You and I should go for another round sometime, Arik. A proper one.
No harm done here.
The mechanics of that machine are fascinating. Well, if no one else will say it, I will. You're not a revolutionary army, are you? You're not even a revolutionary. You're one of them. An Eckler, aren't you?
You're right.
Gross.
Yes, you did work it out quite quickly.
Ah, well, the whole thinking thing. You did have me confused for a while, though, without the...
When you people look for us, you'll only ever look for one thing. If you can't see us, you can't find us. I've never met an Eckler before. I have a question for all of you. Think it through carefully. The thinking means more than the answer. If you could aspire to anything, what would you want to be at the end of this?
I want to rip the heart out of something. Something that will always be missing. That they'll always know was me.
You'll tell him if I'm lying, huh? I just want to be someone better, I think. There's probably all sorts of ways to do that. Too many to narrow it down.
You all know what I want. Haudat down, off, the man gone, and to bring in something new. I want my friends to make it home safe and alive, and I'll give whatever I have to help them get there. Can't that be enough? Why must you always demand more? For things to be better for everyone who deserves better. That is all you'll have said aloud from me.
If I cannot keep my peace, then there is better work for these people. There are worse goals than ending the war.
We've all answered. Does that mean you owe us your answer?
No. For everything I offer, I must offer enough for sense to be found. All or none. I should not give half answers. I should not hide meaning. So I say you owe me the context of your answers.
Huh. Why must we tell you? Surely you know.
I'm rusty. What have you been told about the war against the Hello? Hello. I assume when they say loch, they don't just mean loch. They mean like the loch, you know, like the Scottish.
Yeah, I suppose.
And that's why they can't pronounce it. They don't, you know, they hear like, and they're like, the fuck?
Well, I mean, they're not really human, are they?
He's like,
I mean, as a nation, that's what people say.
yeah, look, he's just like, really, bro? I'm right here.
It's not how I think.
How do you know you're human when you can't feel each other thinking? But we believe you have your strengths and uses. We wouldn't go to war for that. Is the war a money thing or a resources thing? They always end up being one of those.
Mind you, our parents do always make everything a money and resources thing. During the reign of Lord Adair and his father, it was a resources thing. Achelo had so much land, so few people. But if Kaudat wanted land for a growing population, he wouldn't be getting us all killed off.
You notice Eric can. All the other ones are like Eckler.
Oh, I see. So Eckler is just like a
Yeah.
a version of that word.
The bad pronunciation, basically.
I see.
Or it's there is actually like Akaler, like a person from there.
It's gotta be a power thing now.
This is your country.
Well, go on then if you know so much.
Akaler, politician dead. Claudette, responsible.
That's not how I heard it. Not quite.
I mean, probably loads of politicians dead. And Claudette responsible. That's what happens in a war, right?
It wasn't during the war. It was peacetime talks. And he wasn't the lord yet. His father was. Ah, so before he beheaded Lord Adair. When he was our age.
Before he claimed the throne, still splattered with blood. That's a story we had, too.
So he murdered the Eckler politician as practice. If it came first?
Not far apart, news of Adair's beheading came first. Dead Eckler news in the background.
It's starting to ring a bell. Not a politician. Was she an ambassador?
Maybe.
I was always told that she
Yes. Yes, she was.
She'd been working with Lord Adair. The court said she'd given up and gone home. Then the news came from Eklo that she'd never even arrived.
Achlo.
Akalo. That's what I said. Mireille always has been one of those people who can't quite get their mouth around the
So she's-
sound.
And she's so proper, right? That she's like, I said it right. Fuck you.
And then Lord Caudat strides into the court, all blood-stained, sword drawn, takes off his father's head, and claims the throne, all in one fell swoop. Padre always took pride in the gory details. I think one of his people might have been in the city at the time.
I always figured he was trying to scare us. That's a way of telling it.
What's your way? Can you tell us, even if you don't owe us?
She's a martyr, Naklo, in all the history books. Very saintly. Picturesque? No. Wrong word, but the type.
Virginal.
Naive.
Pacifist.
Pure of heart.
Perfect.
Our war is fought under her banner, which makes your job easier. Does it?
Yeah, it does. For Achelo, the war's not about Richer as much as it's about Caudat. No more Caudat, no more war. We'd get space to change. All he has to do to end the whole war is take himself out.
Drive to survive can be powerful. Can fail you. Didn't fail him, just screwed us over.
Do you fight under her banner?
No.
Did you know her?
If she's dead. If she's dead. We deserve to know how she died. And I promised our father I'd bring home whatever I could find. Personal war.
You think she's still here?
Something of her must be. We've lost everything she was to everything they've made her mean. We need something of our own.
She wasn't any of those things, was she? Naive or pure or perfect or anything saintly.
She was an ass. Everyone did a little smile. Aw. She was only... How old are you?
22.
Your age. A little younger. Her name.
Wait, say that again. There were some vowels in there that made my brain tingle.
Sounded like Mary to me. I knew a Marin once. Close enough.
I have to sit down.
How long have you been here? You have the right of it. Not quite 10 years. 7. It didn't happen here, did it? I came here through the ports nearby. Started to collect information. People who were at court that day, or people who'd come through, people who were at court that day, or had heard about what had...
Caudat didn't kill off all the witnesses? Stupid. Leaving people alive who watched him behead his own father. That's about building strength. Building a mythology. We need something like that.
You want to march right up?
And take off his head right in front of everyone? I don't want to kill him. That's not enough. I want to see him taken to pieces. I want him to lose the only thing he has left. I want him off the throne and gone.
You want to do it so dramatically?
We'll decide that when we get there. But for now, I can tell you this. Together, all six of us, we've got everything he couldn't suspect. Everything we need, everyone. Why was he going to say 7? Is he bad at math or secret person?
That's 6.
Secret teammate? Are you all in?
You're all in this together. Uh-huh.
Oh, yes. You? For this? Always.
She's still in. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You have me. Yes.
I'll speak with Mireille. Meeting adjourned. I go after Mireille. She's not hard to find. The air out here is light and smoky. He doesn't need us, you know. Her voice is low, a little hoarse. A little hoarse. Reckon? If he didn't need something, he would have already done it. He's chosen to hold off. He's been waiting for something to change. I think that's us. He makes me uncomfortable. He's not trying to. I don't know. No, and it's not malicious. He can't help it. But that's not what I want to talk about. Weird way to talk about something. Walking off. I only needed a moment. Okay. I look at him, Auric, and it makes me scared for you. I look at him and I can almost see who you're heading to grow up to be. He even sounds like you a bit. Have you noticed? He says Caudat like you do, drawing out the vowels. Can't get his mouth around the k. I'm not him. He murdered those soldiers, and now he wants us to feel responsible for his choice. I won't be made responsible, Auric. Then don't let yourself be. That's your way of taking control of the situation. Let it go. And who's responsible for the horrible things you've done? You're gonna have to be more specific. Those soldiers that you killed. Seriously, we only killed 2. They were killed on your order, Auric. Don't you dare blame my major or Rayanne for that. And I know you murdered someone the night you fled your house. You saw what they did to me. Yes, which is why I never brought it up earlier. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I am. But every retelling I've heard makes me wonder if it wouldn't have happened if you didn't attack first. You didn't see Tari's face. And now you're making your mother responsible. Why is this happening, Auric? You've never been like this before. I know you're not a trusting person. It's taken you so long to believe you're safe here, and now that's been threatened. This is stupid. You keep saying that you can understand my reasons, but you can't understand me. You've decided you're staying with me, for me, whatever. So take responsibility for that. Look, is there anything else you want to talk about? Oh, go talk to Rayanne. I've seen how you two look at each other. Bro, she doesn't even know. Fine. No sign of anyone. I take a seat beside the campfire. When I lie back, I can see the stars between the leaves. Dark now, but the spark comes later. How are you going to do this, Ari? I wonder... That's interesting. Is he the only one that calls himself Ari?
Maybe. And maybe that's why.
And
His parents called him Ari, I think.
I don't know if they did. I think his dad said Eric. But there was that thing that Mireille just said about how she thinks that he's similar to Reckon. And even, like, the way they talk, the way they say Kaudat. She said something about, like, how they can't, like, pronounce the K. Like, can't get their mouths around the K sound.
I wonder how they say it.
So do you think he, like, calls himself that because he, like, just
Can't say the K.
He can't, like, pronounce that sound well?
Maybe.
That's interesting. Just like I've been doing it up to now. They want to keep together. We need each other.
You're not in the middle of something, are you? Because,
I'm trying to get into the middle of something, you know? What would I be in the middle of?
we all know you like to play out whole conversations in your head.
He's right, you know. Okay, I am doing that. But I can stop for a bit. That's us talking to ourselves. Yeah. No, you can't. I'll come back to this. Just arguing with ourselves.
Bro, shut up, bro. We're about to get some.
What's up?
Oh, well, you see, Oh! Chat, wake up!
Glory, wake up. Everybody wake up. Hold on. I'm doing something. And me.
We want to talk to you.
Is this good or bad, though? Look at their faces. Why are they making these faces?
Maybe they're just nervous. Chat's awake. Chat, I know we were just talking about politics for like an hour, but we were just saying while you were gone.
Oh my god!
How good a time we had today.
Oh my god. And then I said, hey, Arc's kind of cute. Any chance you two ever... You guessed? You boys have big I've touched your cock energy.
And then I was like, hey, you're not wrong.
So I went,
And then Rayanne says,
what if we all get onto that? Oh my god, it's happening.
I mean, this sounds purely sexual so far, but
that's fine. That is so fine with me. I mean, we had fun today. You two are having fun. And I got an inkling this guy wants me.
A correct inkling, to clarify.
And normally I'd be like, meh, I'm into Arik, but
Amaroa
doesn't do it for me. But Auric and Abaroa at the same time? Now you got my mouth watering. And you two want each other, so... Guess it depends on whether you're down to share.
Isn't it worth giving it a go? Worst case scenario, we still have a bit of fun.
Guaranteed it'll be more than a bit.
And then we get it out of our systems and probably never talk about it again.
Unless it rocks our...
It's not gonna mean anything, okay?
You in? Oh, why not? It's not for me, thanks. What the hell, Marius? Why is there not a more enthusiastic option?
I think that's like you're being coy. You're trying to be hot.
I'm not trying to be coy right now.
Ark's trying to be hot. Like, why not?
I'm about to get everything I've ever wanted.
Like this, bro. Why not? Why not?
Is everybody awake? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Why not?
Excellent. I'm not exactly sure how, but look, we'll work it out.
I'm telling you, that's where most of the best part is. The working out. It's double smonch time. Triple smonch. Have I got a lot to learn? I ain't gonna teach either of you nothing, so you better not expect that.
You pick it up as you go along.
I mean, if you and I have already... Stop. You need a heads up.
One plus one. Yeah.
1 plus 1 doesn't equal...
2.
Fuck off. 3's not 1 plus 1 plus 1. Or 2 plus 1. It's a whole different thing. Marius is...
I think we'll have to take her opinion on this one, honestly, man. Unless you've had adventures you've never told me about.
3 it is. Marius extends 2 hands. 1 to me, 1 to Rayanne. Is that what Madra was talking about earlier when they said 2 hands?
I don't know.
Did Madra see this coming? My tent, okay?
Sheesh.
Literally dream scenario. It's happening!
Sheesh, man. You're tiny.
Do not say the word sheesh when you take off my clothes. You can say fuck.
Sheesh. Fuck. Major just out there hearing all of this.
Nah, Major and Mireille are busy. It's fine.
Whose hands are those friggin' freezing?
That's alright. Can't be mine. I got you by the neck. Sorry, cold in here.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
Booty!
Sheesh, Eric. Alric.
What? What?
No, nothing bad. You just...
Nice. A different kind of maths. Solve the 3-body problem. We've done it.
The thruple ending we've always wanted. End the game there.
Literally, this is everything we've ever asked for.
Every time we're like, why can't we be thruple? Now the true... If we can actually end up in a thruple, game of the year. That's...
We did it.
No, but I mean like
polyamorous,
yeah. Full
long
on
term.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rayanne did say, unless it rocks our world, then she might be down for a little something more. I love it's just part of the canon that Eric is cold hands.
Every time.
I've said that multiple times.
It's cold in here.
Little poor circulation, man.
Can relate.
I can hear everyone walking around, but I'm comfy in the dirt, and I've got more sleep in me yet. Mireille pokes me with her cane.
Did you fuck my brother anyway?
It's just like, something's changed. I'd like for us to have another training day, please. Isn't it refreshing? Focusing on the mind and the body and ignoring the big picture. Some of us struggle to forget why they're here. Ugh, you know what I mean.
Anyone else in favor? I would be amenable.
Yes, yeah.
I'd love another round.
Wink. Mutiny! Sorry, bad joke. No objections here. I'd like to go with the Major. I call the Major.
Give me one shot with that glorious piece of...
I'll take Reckon. We can talk politics.
Alright.
Okay. Guess I'll go with...
See, now I don't know what's going... Like, if we are going for a throuple ending, do you try to now split your time? Or do we keep focus on Marius? I don't know. I'll say the only thing I haven't done out of these options when I've done my multiple playthroughs is just stick with Marius.
Okay.
I've done the other two. Because I was trying to romance one of the four. Again, like I said, I think it's like most visual novels where if you want to get your ending, you spend as much time. But now if that is something that's open to us, I don't know.
So, I'm fine with going with Marius. The only other thing I'm more curious about is going with Reckon and Mireille, just because she just had that whole speech about like how she's like not comfortable around him, and like there's clearly like some sort of like political or weird something going on. I don't know. Do you think that's something that I need to know, or no? Is it just like...
I think it's more literal than you think. Like, she just wants to know, like, how their nation works versus...
I know, but like, is it... I don't know. Like, is it an important, interesting part of the story that I might want to know about? Or do you think I should just go with Marius?
My brain is so broken. I don't fucking remember.
Okay.
But also, and just to toss out a third, Rayanne is trying to legitimately try to get some time with the gun, so just keep that in mind.
Why is that bad? She gonna kill somebody?
Not this, but I mean, she's feral, and the Major is not feral.
I know, but the Major is like not gonna just let her wild out either.
I'm just,
in my opinion,
just tossing all things. But yeah, and so yeah, I think they just talk about and learn more about the culture and the stuff over there. So I mean, if you want to learn more about that, you can.
maybe.
Again, I don't know what
I'm trying to do a revolution here.
I don't know what it does for
The ending.
Yeah, relationship stuff.
I know, but we're not just trying to do relationships. Okay. We're trying to do a successful revolution, right?
do what you like.
Or is it just doomed from the start?
Just do what you like, gamer.
Anyone have a strong opinion? Let me know. I'm gonna take another few seconds to consider.
I'm hungry. That's all I know.
I'm pretty hungry too, gamer. Where's our peasant dinner?
Smart.
Smotch Marius. We're dropping vowels. Or we're dropping letters. Gotta get to the smonching quicker.
Full of bread. That's the only other.
I'll go with Marius. We'll probably learn something new. Probably deepen the relationship, right? Maybe?
Again, I've never done this, so I genuinely don't know.
I'll go. Same as yesterday. I want more practice with Marius. Good morning, Glory.
Laura's just like, huh?
Are they kissing yet?
Then you missed.
Wait.
Yeah, Glory
Wait, Glory.
missed that completely.
Did you just miss what happened?
Just go to the mic and say it into the mic what Glory missed. One word.
Glory, did you miss it?
That's not one word.
I need to know first.
Glory missed it, bro.
Did you really sleep when I said wake up? I specifically said wake up. Oh, Glory. Double smonch. You know what I mean.
You could have just said the word.
You know what I mean. Yeah. They let us do it. Oh, man. We'll send you a highlight.
That's a long highlight.
That's okay. We saw booty. Marius said fuck.
And she.
And she said that twice. All right. Let me put my hands on it one time. Marius, last night?
What's that? I can't hear you.
Oh, come on.
We had a deal, May. It was good. It was real good. And it also really didn't happen, okay?
Don't lie, bro.
Can we get back to punching stuff?
Where's this coming from, bro? Let's work through this.
Bro. Actually, before the punching, that's 2 days in a row you've chased me down.
Uh-oh. He thinks we're getting clingy. Look, I shouldn't have gone with him, bro.
I'm twitchy as hell, but I've still got eyes and ears. Has Mira told you to keep an eye on me?
No! Yeah, she asked me no. She didn't, did she?
I don't remember.
I don't think she did. I don't think it's a lie.
I
if we
know
say no.
she has asked me in previous playthroughs.
I don't think she asked me that. No. Do you think she would?
Oh, you never know. These days, she probably thinks it's best to keep an eye on me. She might be right. But if that's not why you keep chasing me down, then where does the sudden interest come from? Bro, we've smonched literally several times during this trip, and you're like, why are you hanging out with me? Is it because there's something you want from me, or could it be... Honestly,
Look,
though,
he's winking.
I can relate to Marius, because I regularly still ask Julie, like, hey, do you like hanging out with me? Why are you hanging out with me? Maybe you're avoiding everyone else.
Bro.
Can't say I blame you. You're not much of a people person, right? Stick with what's safe.
Bro.
Hound poor old Marius like a little puppy.
Stop. It's so hard to believe that
Sorry, dude. That joke was unfair. I respect you. Okay, if I can hold back the nausea, let's do this.
Just punching all of a sudden, bro. Quit punching me. We got thrown to the ground. Fuck. Ow. That'll leave a mark.
Fuck, dude.
He's straddling my chest.
Good thing you're awake. Wake up, chat. Wake up.
Marius stretches down one hand to my face, pressing his thumb to my lips and curving his fingers under my chin. Bro, and he said he doesn't want to talk about it, dude. Let him. Punch him. I like both.
Bro, Glory, you're not the only one, if you know. The audience, too, bro.
Let him, obviously. I let him run his fingers across my skin and rest my hand on his knee.
This is the weird... I can't believe I'm going to say this.
What?
This is the horniest playthrough.
Thank God.
Like, when I did the Rayanne one, even, it was like, yeah, they like, did things together, like, every night, but it was just, like, more quick. Like, it was just, you know? I thought you...
Right here, right now, if you think I want anything other than this...
I'd...
Hey, I don't fucking forget.
Arik,
Say it again.
Arik. You little upstart.
Upstart? What does that mean? Men like us, that's what we do. We don't ever settle, do we?
I know I couldn't. I think, can I kiss you? Would that be alright?
I don't think I know. Shall we find out? I run my hands through his hair and draw his face down to mine, but I'll leave it to him to cross the last inch.
Oh shit, wait.
One hand goes up to his mouth. Oh god, are you about to throw up on me?
No, I don't think so. Nah. But I'm not putting my mouth anywhere until I rinse it out.
Where do you want to put your mouth?
You're a dickhead.
I
Do not turn that into an innuendo.
I mean, how did
Do
you
not
do not.
fish.
You heard him.
Let's see if we can find a spring or something and take it from there.
What's gonna happen? I feel like some trouble's gonna come up. We spend a while walking in circles through the forest with no luck, and Marius getting increasingly frustrated and decreasingly in the mood. After a point, I start to wonder whether he's doing this on purpose.
Dang, I can't find him.
Eventually, we end up back at the campsite, at which point...
Everyone. Oh lord, you've lost Mireille and Rayanne? What sort of hell is the world planning to visit upon me now? Mireille went for a breather. Granted, that was an hour or two ago.
Damn! That's some wild breath control.
As for Rayanne, licking her wounds, she'll come back. Bro, it's all my characters. Yeah, if she can find us. It's getting dark.
Right? 2 hours for a breath, dude?
Brecken doesn't have social skills anymore, okay? He doesn't realize that's weird. He's like, sometimes I just walk around the forest for 2 hours.
You can probably work out where they are, right, Reckon? I guess this is another test.
He said, fuck you, you find out. This is your people.
Mireille won't have gone too far. It's only a matter of finding her. As for Rayanne, the tough part will be getting her to come back. I can go after one, and Marius can find the other. He reckons he can find them. Fine. Okay.
I'm going to bed.
I'll go look for Mireille. I'll go look for Rayanne. Actually, I'm going to bed.
So remember, when you pick one, that's Marius going to the other. I don't know what happens if you pick the bed. I've never picked the bed. Seems fucked up. Your friends are missing. I'm gonna take a nip nap.
I feel like things are maybe tense between Mireille and Marius. So maybe I should look for Mireille. Should I do that?
It's a cool scene.
Is this a cool scene?
It's a cool scene. You thought you were gonna get something out of me, bro.
Is this a cool scene?
I already said.
Are we gonna smonch? I was initially gonna say the opposite. I was gonna say I'll look for Rayanne. But yeah, just then, like, what if they have, like, a blow up or something? I guess.
I honestly don't. The Rayanne scene.
So it's not memorable.
I don't remember, bro. I think. Do you want? I could just tell you what I remember now, vaguely.
Sure.
I think Rayanne is very angry right now and feels like not useless, but like disrespected. And then Mireille, I think, is just struggling with this whole thing. This whole thing. Because as you may have expected, Major did put Rayanne in her place in more ways than one.
More ways than one? What other ways are there?
But the other one, I really, they're both good, so it's hard.
I'll go to Mireille. I'm going to Mireille. She may have run into some trouble. I'm on to Rayanne then. She'd probably hate to be found by either of you two.
Might not want to be found by you. Oh, I forgot of all of them. She likes it when I follow her around.
Right. Mireille. I pick a direction and I go. I find her pretty easily. Oh, Arik. Did you come out here looking for me? Did you need someone to find you? She looks me up and down, counting my sins. I have a question to ask. Then I have an answer to give. What's your endgame? You must have planned slightly ahead. What happens when Kaudat goes? It doesn't sound like he has anything planned for it. You don't think he has any contingencies prepared? Doesn't really sound like his thing. You're not really in power if you've got no one to give that power to. Which means whatever happens will be his fault. And what will you do if you bring on civil war? If Kaudat brings on a civil war, it'll be his own damn fault. Well, that's one hell of an attitude. You can go back to camp. I'm done. I'll follow a little later.
Okay, different than the one I got.
I was gonna say, that's the scene you got.
Very different.
Well, yeah, we've been making different choices.
I think this was the one, and I think she was smoking something.
Smoking, brother? Arik, I need you up and out here. Bro, I was sleepy. I had a good think last night, and I'm concerned everyone is far too cozy in here. I know you have been fucking. We can't risk ending up like...
I know. None taken.
It's time to get out of this forest. We need to get back on the road. Arik, where do you go from here? How do we get to the capital?
You go inland or you go upriver?
Can we... Oh, that's you.
Can we make it upriver? Please let's go upriver. I want to go upriver so bad, friends.
Bro, he just loves the water. Major pros and cons.
Shorter route, quicker travel, difficult approach, expense.
So wait,
You're saying is
you got Skittles in your mouth, bro. I'm trying to help you.
a marvelous short-term solution, and we can work out the long-term parts once we're on the river. See, I solved our problem.
They'd have a hard time finding us out there. A boat.
A ship, midday.
Then this would necessitate that I go out to the nearest town.
A few hours by foot.
I arrange for us a ship and have it brought right by the forest. We can load ourselves up and sail right down to the We can't go straight to the capital. We need somewhere to hide out. Meant to be dead, remember?
Hey, Bubba. Hey, baby girl.
I don't know how I feel about biding away more time.
Chubby cheek.
Little baby,
Chubby cheek.
hi.
Only the time that we must, patron. Patron! Oh!
Every time, dude. Phyllis Glory says hi.
Well, she is wagging.
She's happy.
Somewhere in mind to camp? There is a summer palace away from the capital. Isolated and discarded this time of year.
Summer home, bro.
On the location I am less clear, but not too distant. When people thought of it, they had the scent of salt and echoes on rock. So somewhere we could get to by ship. Probably between here and the capital.
You've had this plan all along, huh? But you ain't never got up the courage to walk out.
You would each serve yourselves well to spend more time considering which thoughts necessitate being spoken. You got offended, bro. Rayanne's the type to be like, why you triggered, bro? I'm guessing no one else has any sailing experience? Okay, I can do this.
Your entire plan relies on us surviving together in close quarters for a week or however long.
You'll be fine then.
Hey, I got no issue getting up close and personal with these fine folks. Most of them. How's that gonna go down for you? Well, if we're all in agreement, then I should... Wait, it doesn't need to be only you going out there. We're safest in groups. Oh? And who would you suggest? You don't want too much attention, so the fewer the better. Yeah, I can sleep with whoever. Who's the most sensible person to send with Mireille? Someone to defend her, advise her, keep her in line. And who do I want to keep around? Take Rayanne, take the Major for protection, take Marius for professional opinion. What does that mean?
Because he's
For the ship?
guy.
Take Reckon for insight. Take me. It'd be safest on your own. That's probably not good.
So remember, guess who's going and what group is left behind.
Yup.
So let's say I have one that I could push you towards that you'd probably, maybe, I don't know, get to.
Who?
You've been wanting to see her and Major end up together anyway.
Uh-huh.
She goes, that leaves Marius, Rayanne, and you to maybe run off into the woods together.
I'm aware.
Because my first instinct was Marius, because he's the boat guy.
Those are the two that I'm between, yes. I guess I'm leaning toward Major just for like the sake of this run and like this story we're already telling. Even though like logically it does make sense for Marius to go too. But I feel like the Major would also not be like even if she's not a boat person, like I feel like she would have some knowledge of it since she's like a soldier.
I agree.
Let's do it then. It's obvious, isn't it? You'll have to take the Major. That is only reasonable.
Patron! Travel time? Travel time?
She is always knowing things. Would you like me to read for your characters?
Prepare for overnight. Allow yourselves pace. Packing?
Just one moment. It's fine. I said only a moment.
Major, you keep her safe.
She will keep me in line. Oh, that's you.
She will keep me in line. Don't let her hear you ask. Dot, dot, dot.
Hmm?
Thank you. Okay. And look at this.
Okay. Let's be off. Little going to town outfit. Travel safe. In a matter of minutes, they're heading out side by side, marching back out into the real world. Boy, everything just keeps happening, doesn't it?
What are we meant to do while we wait? Pack beyond that. What you will. You horny little freaks. I can hear you.
Oh, I will.
I can see you thinking
I can
of
hear
everything.
your thoughts. What I will. You've got nothing worth wasting your time on. Come with me a couple hours.
Whatever you want. You get to pick again.
I'm going... Oh,
I'm going to climb a tree and do some thinking. And you? He said, I mean, you set it up.
we're already committed. We're committed to the bit. I'm going to join those two.
I will wish you the best.
Be safe.
Wear protection. What is this?
Don't mind, as long as you can live with. Yes? I'm thinking we should blow this scene. Whoa, Rayanne. I'm inviting him along.
Not thinking much past that, though.
Okay. I have two thoughts. Why? And for where? Every minute we're planning and biding and hiding, we could be fighting. Sure, they'd be smaller fights, but there'd be a lot of them, and they'd be guaranteed. This sort of thing gives me a bad taste. Quick reward
Oh, no.
and little investment, please.
Glory.
That's what I'm saying, Lord. And second, who the fuck cares? The three of us, we could lose the babysitters, cut out the suppliers, and do it all ourselves. Wherever we go, as long as there are people there to have fun with, we'd have fun. My kind of fun. The rest of it isn't really real. Marius?
I go where you go. I just don't want to go home.
And Mireille?
Mira goes where she goes. Doesn't have to be my concern.
I can't go, Rayanne. You know I can't. You'll have to hold on.
That's interesting. Yeah, never seen that.
I was thinking that was going to be a choice, but it makes sense that it just wasn't.
They're like, if you leave now.
Game over. We win. Reckon sits quietly by the fire, lost in his own mind.
Can you stop thinking of fucking each other, please?
Rayanne is huddled on my side of the fire, slowly sharpening her knife. Marius is on his own little island between the two groups, shooting bitter looks when he catches certain words, scratching absently in the dirt.
I'm gonna ask. You already have. You gonna answer? No, it's completely blind. But I'd like to see you try to sneak up on me. What did it? Ah, no. Nothing did anything to my eye. Does everything have to be done by something? I was born with this. Wow. All of it? No.
Reckon presses his fingers against his scarred cheek.
This I did myself when I first came here.
Marius, you can't just ask people what happened to their eye.
One look at the marks on my face would make it clear where I came from. It was dangerous. Ah,
Right.
how old were you? 25. I always knew what I'd have to do if I was going to spend any time here. If you'd seen me before, it was like burning out a part of me. But it had to be done. I don't think I could do anything like that. Ever. For Mireille.
You're not Eckler. You wouldn't have to.
I guess if Mira was, or I thought she was, or everyone told me she was. How much do you owe someone when they're not even around? I don't know if remembering someone and I don't know if remembering someone and doing all this. Sorry. You were thinking it anyway. If I knew she was dead, then I don't think I could. Is this another owing thing? That is very much the wrong word entirely. But yes. No. Yes. Man, I don't think I'm ever gonna get the hang of how you work. We don't expect you to. When your mind is as much your own as everyone's around you, your approach to people outside yourself changes by necessity.
If our definition of, humanity is being self-aware, knowing what's you and what's everyone else.
Maybe we're not human. And if our definition of self is part internal and part self as reflected back through others, you're not human.
Are we different? What's the word?
Species?
Yeah, yes. Can we crossbreed? Why do you ask?
Would we want to? I don't think so, no.
Right. If this is our last night in here, I don't know why we're wasting it. I'm going out there so I can enjoy the last few hours of not being stuck in a cramped space with all you lot. What did I just fucking say? Doesn't matter who you think you are. I still want to be on my own.
Don't.
I'll stay within range. You're welcome. She big mad?
No, I think she just wants to be, well, she just likes to be alone. She's
No,
independent.
She mad that we're not leaving with her. She's leaving, bro. She gonna sneak away. I'm back!
Mira?
We had them sail the ship upriver. No troubles with the moon so bright. They've jumped off onto their rowboat, paid enough not to ask questions or to remember us to anyone. We should get off and onto the road in the morning before people start noticing the empty boat anchored by the haunted woods.
I hope to the Lord. You mean a ship? Well, we're never going to fit. And also, it's not a road, Mira. Come on.
It's plenty large, I promise you.
That was the other one?
He said whereabouts. Come on, Amna is waiting for us to come back and check it out.
Amna? Oh, you've got a long story to tell.
Shh. Shh. Look, you have no... something.
You have to understand.
You have to understand.
He's seen the boat.
Nah, he's hearing about the juicy adventures between the Major and Mireille. Okay, okay. I didn't fall asleep. I'm awake. I'm awake. Eepy. Wow. Look at our boy in the moonlight.
Loving boats.
Same.
EP crew.
There's a name painted on the side of the prow. Marius rests a hand against the lettering.
She. Perfect. Not one of yours.
It's a salvage from an Eckler fleet that washed up after a naval attack. They patched it up and they've been trying to sell it as a war trophy for years now. Even above the asking price, it was a deal, though they They've said she won't do well on the open sea. I thought it might put Reckon at ease.
She'll do wonders for us.
You bought it? And gave him bonus money? What did it cost? I'm not going to answer that question if you don't mind.
Irk.
But seriously, how much was it? It was an entire boat. How much was it?
A cheap ship's a sunk ship.
And you bought it. I failed to see an alternative. Anything else and they might have been after us. Sure, throw the big bags of cash around. That solves everything. Bro, what do you want us to do?
Steal it.
It rather tends to. I rather think I shall sojourn tonight. Rayanne out, fuckos. Catch you in the morning.
Can you believe some people were like, they say words like that are like modern. I hate that. It's stupid. I'm like, this makes it even better. I'm gonna sleep on the ship tonight.
Did you see that? Major was about to say. She said Marius. And then he said this. Yeah. It is in the history books.
I mean, hey.
Oh, I thought it was Major. Because she was walking up. I'm gonna sleep on the ship tonight. You're just trying to get the best bed.
Brace you.
Arik. As for Rayanne, let her be. Reckon? Actually, where is Reckon? Is he still asleep? Did he not care about the boat?
The boat is fine. Nice design. Awful title. Haven't seen one of these since I came here. I was... You know she doesn't want to be followed. You don't need me.
Well, so it goes. How long till dawn?
4 hours, maybe 5.
Here's to one last night of decent sleep on solid ground, then. Amen to that. The Major stays by the boat as the rest of us head back to the camp. She takes up a predatory stance where the forest thickens, cradling her rifle.
If you pick Reckon, a really interesting scene to try to go with Midday.
Uh-huh.
A really interesting scene plays out where he's like, all right. And then they go, and then they immediately come back because he has like a panic attack
Oh.
from leaving the forest for the first time.
Been there 7 years, so... I get back to camp and collapse into bed. Hello? Is that Major? I find them first. Oh man, what's happening? Oh man, what's happening? Rayanne stands with one foot planted on a prone body, blood spattered across her face. She wipes the blood from her face and deliberately flicks it onto the Major's boots. I only have eyes for Rayanne, blood in her hair, splattered over her shoulders, soaking into her jacket. She blinks once, slow. Oh, what is happening? Fuck. Don't. Oh. No, you don't. Will you let me look at it?
Chaos scene.
I'm still trying to figure out what's happening. Now she's out cold, it's clear it's not her forehead that's bleeding. The cut continues across her eye and down her cheek, blood and liquid oozing across her face. Reckon balls up his cloak and presses it against Rayanne's face. This was your fucking forest, wasn't it?
It was.
Not anymore.
I don't understand.
Major?
Mireille, we were followed. Rayanne.
Oh, fuck.
Every time it looks like they just like pass out. Like,
No time, Mireille. We need to get on that ship now. Major, grab the must-haves from the camp and meet me there in 10 minutes.
sir.
Marius. Marius is digging through the body's pockets, but when I address him, he dives defensively toward Rayanne. Marius. Get Rayanne on the ship.
Am I meant to?
However you have to, just get her there before... Yeah, Rayanne
Something
got,
happened
like,
to Rayanne.
slashed in the face or something, or she's like bleeding on her face. Someone followed Major and Mireille back.
Okay.
Marius throws one of Rayanne's arms over his shoulder, keeps the padding against her face. He heads for the boat. Is she...
If I have to. If you won't. No. Yes. Yes, I will.
What does that mean? Reckon, what does that mean? For a moment, just a moment, I'm standing alone in the mess we've made. Marius has the sails down, and Mireille and the Major are keeping an anxious lookout. We spread Rayanne out on the deck. Where are we? Just get us away. We'll work it out in the morning.
I had a responsibility to you and yours. I heard and didn't move, didn't care, didn't think I could.
No one's blaming you for this.
Someone should hold me accountable. You all fight so hard. You have whatever's left of me to give. Patron. Oh! I thought we aren't safe. We have to move now. Did you see that coming?
No? Is she dead?
I don't know. I haven't played this game.
Yeah, you have. One step further. Start the next stage of your journey. It's an effort to drag myself out of bed, and I pause for a moment in the doorway. 3 days of retching is enough for anyone. I'm going to make it to the surface of this damn boat if it kills me. Reckon's done his best to keep an eye on me, but he's been stuck in his cabin most of the time too. I don't know whether it's some mind thing or just standard seasickness. Suffice to say, half our crew's been out of action so far.
Major lovers, keep an eye out. Wake up, major lovers. And pull!
That's me. Marius is adjusting the direction of the ship and bellowing directions to the Major, who's doing something to the sails up in the rigging. Mireille has settled herself down on a new trunk, leaning against the side of the boat and picking delicately at something in her fingers. She's busy working with a needle and a scrap of black fabric. Hey. Rayanne? Still down. Reckon says she'll be on her feet soon, biting all our hands while you've been out. Do you want to debrief? No problems encountered, sir. Ha freaking ha. Wardrobe stuff go fine? She taps her knuckles on the lid of the trunk. All present and accounted for. Look. She holds out her hands, lets the scrap dangle from her fingers. It's an eye patch. Nice. For your girlfriend. She really is not my girlfriend.
So, it's not, yeah, you don't get as much of a surprise. But literally when you're not, like, with her, she just, like, appears a couple scenes later, back on deck, and she's got an eye patch. You're like, what the fuck?
Yes, I know. They'll work it out. Mm-hmm. I thought the two of you a peace offering if she'll take it. Wherever this goes, however it ends, I'm making things as right as I can. I hope for your own sake you're not taking pity on her. I honestly never thought anything could touch her. She didn't think anything could hurt her. Or maybe she didn't care. It's hard to tell. If what she wants is to scare people, we can get her there. I mean, I'm sure she can get herself there, but... oh, you know.
Wink.
Whether or not I'm enjoying being here, I do respect the choice you've made. And Rayanne? You know where I stand when it comes to Rayanne. That's that. Mother?
Rayanne, or Major, has taken off the jacket, gamers.
Glory, where are you?
Are they
Shazame,
awake?
where are you?
Is
Are
the,
you awake?
the Shazame there?
Hold on, let me take a screenshot just in case.
What do you need that for, gamer?
Just in case.
For research?
For research, for science. Don't worry about it. For my friends.
A moment, sir.
Major?
Major, the sale. One moment. We're gonna. One moment.
What's happening?
Fine. I'll be brief.
Mireille, if you'll excuse me. Go on. The Major and I walk over to the other side of the deck.
Flexing, bro.
She's flexing so hard, dude. Get it over with.
I will see myself dead before I see another one of you hurt.
Oh, okay, bud. And we all sleep safe knowing that you're keeping an eye on us, yes.
Nothing and no one will hurt anyone here.
I get it.
That includes you.
Of course it does.
I vowed not to let anyone hurt anyone here, and that includes you.
Whoa. Wait, are you threatening me?
Yes. He said.
Rayanne said we shouldn't trust you.
Alistair can say as she likes. She has earned her resentment. You are the biggest danger here from the start. I will not fail again.
I will do exactly what I've got to do.
Sir.
So, where are you drawing this line?
Where the people around you grow more scared than worried. When their lives begin to mean less than his to you. Where Mireille asks me for help.
But I have your support till I cross that line.
Sir.
Fine.
And as for Alistair, I failed her. I will not again. That does not equate to my approval.
It does in my world.
It would. You fancy yourself a leader. So be a leader so that I can be a soldier.
So true. I stand steady, defiant, trying to stare her down, but it's hard to do when she's a head taller, just as the tension starts to border into the ridiculous.
Eric, Major, I need you on bolt-on sails now before we lose this wind.
Without another word, we follow Marius's commands, delivered with only the slightest of stutters, confident and coming from deep within until the sun starts to set.
That's why he
He's
likes shit.
thriving. He's in his element. Let's go.
I had a feeling Crispy would like the Major.
I know. I was like, bro, where's Crispy? Bunch of matches being struck. Reckon's been below deck all day, but eventually comes up with dinner. Mireille whispers to him, legs steady, and only her hand and her cane adjusting with the way of the water. I'll take Rayanne's meal down. I haven't seen her yet.
No, you shouldn't. She isn't ready for you to see her yet. I got it, Eric. Arik. Don't stress. I've just been leaving everything at the door. She won't let me in.
Marius said the water would get less choppy after sunset. Reckon, are you seasick?
No. But when the sky's clear and you can look into the horizon and just keep looking and it keeps going. Seems I've lost my taste for open spaces. How are you seasick? I thought you lot practically lived on the water. We only built boats to visit your stupid island. Pronunciation.
Richère?
We didn't confirm that. No, it's Riskert.
Riskert?
Riskert isn't an island.
Why do they keep zigging and zagging?
I knew it wasn't. I knew it was different.
All these French words, and this is Riskert? That's bananas. What's the word? Did you mean isthmus?
That's what. That's if Christmas. If you have a lisp.
Isthmus.
But
Eric, what? We're on a peninsula.
prideful gibber, Risher is a speck. If it weren't for you lot, we'd never bother with any of this. See, even but then they have, you know, Risher is their pronunciation of their word, you know.
That Achler accent really does struggle with the k sound in Riskert. Riskert.
Just like it's a damn beauty of a ship for people who didn't give a shit. We gave significantly more than a shit about maintaining contact with you people. He's bitter because I think it was too quiet for us on our own.
Too quiet now?
Not loud enough. I need to be back.
We can be louder.
Alistair will be back above deck soon.
Hi, the Major.
You can't pivot now. It's too late.
Hi, the Major.
Point. Could enjoy it while it lasts.
Same.
Rayanne's the loudest of them, I guess. You might feel better if you stay above deck more. At least while it's overcast or night. Get your sea legs in. May I never have to suffer so. I've tried
That was always my plan.
I've tried several plays. I don't know how to romance the Major.
Damn. I know you can, though.
I know. I'm just saying you have to be very, I don't know what. It's hard. It is hard to read Everyone else is like pretty clear what their intentions and what their desires are.
Yeah. Are we sailing on through the night?
Couldn't sleep if I tried. I'll keep us on course. When did you last sleep? Before we got on the ship? I haven't been this alert in years.
Yes.
Go to bed. I... Okay. Then, guard. No, look out. You can all go to bed. Marius is right. I should sleep out.
It will get awfully cold on deck.
No, not literally. Since we left the forest, I've been pulling myself in. Probably why I feel awful. Need to get out of my head.
I am gonna need more information about whatever you're talking about.
I don't start wandering around in your dreams, though you might turn up in mine. Nothing more than I normally get. Does that mean? Try not to let it bother you. I don't. So doing whatever that is lets you look out for trouble? I'll catch the difference if something changes. Grant him this. You're the soldier, ma'am. Someone help me get up the mast and tie up the sails. I will. Like we said, eyes up for seasickness, eyes down if the sky's too big. Cross-eyed if both, I guess. I can't say that I know what that feels like to look up and just only see horizon and all,
You telling me you've never been in the middle of the ocean?
No.
Me either. Why are you stomping like that? Not like that.
You're messing.
You're messing.
Glory, wake up. Rayanne, enjoyers, wake up. I'm trying really hard.
Of course you are. Still, not enough. I cough. Marius shrieks. It's just me. It takes a few moments to work out what I'm looking at. Marius is propped up on the side of the deck. Rayanne sits between his legs, back hovering an inch away from his chest. Marius has a knife in one hand and a chunk of blonde hair in the other. Yo, haircut time. What's all of this? It's in my face. I can't see. If I have to live with this, I'm gonna get everything out of it I can. It does look very impressive. Damn right. But Abaroa here can't cut straight to save his life.
I think it's just about timing.
My hands are steadier if to save his life.
He's
not doing a terrible job. The ragged edges are very you. Why don't you do it if you're so sure how? Pass.
Intimacy.
Sure. You got another knife? Another? I don't need to displace Marius,
No.
but I'll join in if it makes you feel better.
Another. Now it's double intimacy.
You can. I said I want to do it together.
Bro, I think we're heading for it, bro.
Okay, Rayanne. Sure, like you give a shit about my opinion. I take a knife from Marius and kneel to the side so I can straighten up the parts Marius has already trimmed. Fuck, your hands are cold.
You just told me.
Yeah, your hands are all hot and gross, and his hands are all cold and weird. People are different.
That's fair.
Nah, it's not. I mean, people are different, but what do you want us to do about it? Marius's hand is against the back of Rayanne's neck. I rest my hand over his. My fingertips make the slightest amount of contact against Rayanne's neck. Her skin is clammy, the pulse beneath fizzed and fast.
This one's just a romance one, dude.
I'm living my best life. Not an improvement, men.
If
you don't get this damn thing chopped, I'll never see again. What a tragedy, losing our lovely faces. I wink at Marius. Yeah, funny fucking joke, huh? Shh, I promise you we'll fix this.
I don't know about fixing, but we'll make it better.
You know how I can tell I've hit rock bottom? I almost want to believe that
Yo,
bullshit.
She's into it. She's falling too.
Why does this feel so right? If you morons stop making a mess of it, I reckon my outsides might finally look like my insides. They always have. Says the guy who's known me a month.
You always have.
How long do you think always means?
Always. You've never listened.
And how long is never?
I like these two, like, cheesy little romance boys trying to tame the feral beast.
Chop chop, gentlemen. I love this so much. Maybe always will be there always. I wake up in a well-tossed bed, warmed from the sun oozing through the little porthole to the smell of burning. Uh-oh. Mild voices murmur ahead, but no note of alarm. What's burning, gamers? Is she blushing?
I think she is a little bit.
I feel like her face doesn't usually have that.
Okay, am I the only one? I can't tell if it's just shading, but there's something off about the, like, this specific model of Major. Like, the shading of the face tone and, like, skin tone to the body tone, where it's, like, it feels, like, separate, you know?
I don't know.
So, another thing, I think you might have a spot to go to, but, like, it is 5 hours, and, you're still not even at the summer place. So,
I
like,
know.
there's still a lot to do.
How long is the playthrough? I thought you told me it was like a few hours.
Yeah, after you've beaten it once. And also, we're reading it out very slowly.
How long was your first one?
Like 4 or 5 hours.
That's what I thought.
But we're reading it. Like,
I know, but still,
I'm just
such a
reading
huge
my
difference.
brain and clicking really fast.
I feel like we're like not even halfway.
No, you are.
Through the
We're in
first
the
playthrough.
last act,
Oh.
pretty much.
Okay.
Like, I think if we continue at this pace, like, it's still another hour or two.
Okay. So do you think getting to the summer house would be a good stopping point?
Still like 30 minutes. Maybe making land, maybe.
Huh?
They don't just go straight to the summer house.
Okay.
So
getting to land?
I guess. I don't.
Okay.
I forget what this scene is.
Okay.
Yes. Oh yeah, she is blessed. Read the message.
Mireille and the Major are talking near the back of the boat. The Major has ropes wrapped around her forearms, and the muscles in her arms strain as she draws the sail into place. Reckon is seated uneasily up in the ropes, one hand resting over his eyes and the other at one of his ears. Marius is over on the other side of the boat, with a platter of toast.
That's when you normally would reveal Rayanne. I was like, oh shit.
Rayanne is perched on the railing. What's she saying? Why he looking at me? I grab at the toast.
We need to talk about last night.
Okay. What about last night?
I don't think the let's get it out of our systems and it's not going to mean anything situation is working.
Let's go.
So, let's talk about it.
Marius, you are so brave.
By which I mean you talk and I'll listen. Say it.
You're reading too much into it? No. I like you both too much for this bullshit.
It's happening, bro. Huh?
I know you made me promise to never mention it again, but
He's blushing.
that night at the camp made me happy. Not only the actual, but just being with you and having both of you with me. I can't pretend it didn't happen. You look different to me now. I have something to miss. I want more of that.
That's kind of what I've been unable to stop thinking about. I don't know if you've been doing it intentionally, but when you're around, we get better. You want to keep doing that?
I think I do. Because I like you. And I like Rayanne. But even more than that,
I like
I really like all of us together.
Is even Arik blushing?
Yeah. He was earlier a little bit.
Is it... Look, I'm embarrassed to ask, but going to anyway. Is it the sex? Are you in for more of that? Oh, but...
I'm gonna say that's not what I'm here for.
You could save, by the way. If you're scared about options, too.
Oh, okay. What, just here?
Yeah, I've done that. I did that more than a few times.
That's my save. Is it the sex? Nah, that's not what I'm here for.
Oh, no.
Oh!
There you go. I told you, bro.
Maybe you two can sort that out
You
yourselves.
can hit save again and hit load. And I hit load, 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 load. He said, bro, I want more of that.
It's hot as hell. Oh, what the hell? It's hot as hell. You were probably stressing and overthinking the whole time, but let me tell you. Hell fucking yes, I got off on it.
Eric Tereson. Who'd have thunk?
Don't hold it against me, I just...
Maybe I should hold it against you.
Oh ho ho. Oh, stop. Look, I'm hot for you both, obviously.
You'll make me blush.
Bit late for that. I think we could have something pretty great. So, thoughts?
Let me go talk to Rayanne, okay? Right now.
Agonizing.
Agony.
You gotta shoot your shot, right?
Bro, it was on this boat in my first playthrough. I tried confessing to Mireille. And she rejected me.
Bro.
your room tonight. Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Maybe okay will be our always.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay. But isn't that even that's really interesting, right?
What?
You could basically choose to like be in a like poly romantic relationship but not be physical.
Yeah. I like that it has the option. My room tonight is a while away yet. To give us something to do until then, I call a meeting to confirm our destination. Hi, Major. 5 of us gather around the map. Rayanne's sunning herself on the deck and refuses to move.
She's earned it, bro. She can't even. The Summer Palace is a day or two of travel from the capital.
And it was where?
Let me see the map. They thought of rocky walls. They could see across the sea to an island on the horizon. Near here.
He marks a jagged coastal inlet. Oh no, can't go near those. That'd be no good. That's the Lord's steps. We keep having people too fast.
We keep having people try to shortcut their way through there.
Try to shortcut their deliveries by cutting through that way, but it's all sheer cliffs and stone, and there's a hidden place at the top of the Lord's steps. Oh, hidden palace at the top of the Lord's steps. Oh my god.
Treacherous winds, nasty currents, and so forth.
And shipwrecks, yes. So, what you're saying is they'd never expect us to go that way. Her face.
Sir.
Which is why this is clearly the best option. By whose standards? Rayanne shouts from the other side of the boat. A little birdie told me.
Are you still seasick?
We've got a small, elite, ocular boat, responsive and lightweight. We've got a decent-sized crew if Marius takes the time to take us through it. If it's at all possible to work your way in there, we should be able to do it. The Lord's stairs, did you say? The Lord's steps in trading maps, for obvious reasons, most involving death. If they're steps, there must be a way to climb them.
You're big time overestimating how well any of us can sail.
Fine. We skirt back and forth by them. If we see something worth approaching, we take a shot.
Yes, he's serious.
Oh, Lord. And if we get crushed against the rocks? We have to get there. If the palace is empty, we'll get our hands on resources, location, security. And we need to get there securely. The environment might be our enemy this way, but any other way, the whole world takes a shot.
Sir.
Let's go.
Back. I need you all here. You, too. Alistair, what happened? Should have known they'd followed Murray back, and dangerously out of practice. Honestly, this could be a good cutoff. Because then it'd be very funny to start the next session with the... back in Aric's room. Just end this sequence. Could be very funny.
Maybe.
I also am very hungry and getting weak, and
Okay.
it's all just noise, crushing, drowning sound. I can't focus on what's important because I don't know you and what you value.
I'd rather have this and have you not know.
I don't mind what you think of me. She's like,
How the fuck do I get you out?
Give me something to focus on.
I ain't giving you anything.
She says she'd rather have the fucked up eye than to give him any personal information. This was a military strategy everyone used to train in. Marin's mother devised it.
Hang on, were you?
Your language doesn't capture our family structures. I never met her, so it wouldn't be right to claim her. She was my sister's mother, but not mine. Marin had no... When she was with other people, she would know them more like you would, not like me. She was like us, not... Aren't most Ecklers? Most, not all, not Marin. And she wasn't like you. She was still as ocular as I am. But her mother needed to find ways for her to focus. Something that let her be quiet and ring out clearly when she needed it. Simple. Intuitive. Well, no, it's the same parent, Glory. There's... info will be exposed.
Yeah, he said something about it's because he hadn't met her.
So, long story short, she died giving birth to him.
That's what I assumed. Which makes it perfect for people like us.
We need something that I can focus on, that I can recognize without thinking about.
A code word?
Your words don't come to me easy enough for that. A memory? That is a myth. I get enough as it is, without memories as well. I need a scent. Something you're not likely to smell when you're in trouble, or ever, ideally. Something you can call to your mind so vividly that I could catch it across the city. Just try something. I'll tell you if it'll work.
Marius takes a slow breath in.
That's good. Keep it. No, none of that. Focus just on the... Got it. Thanks. What was that? Was it something with the Arik? It's always like, oh, some fucking... No, not that. Okay, we're good.
Maybe.
If you must, I'll make it work. That is definitely no good. Nothing would be more likely if you were in trouble.
Oh. Come back to me.
That is complex out. Oh, that helps.
His fingers pluck delicately at the air, like pulling apart strands of a thread.
Yes, yes, very good.
Guess it's my turn, as long as Mireille is struggling. I try to think of things from my childhood. Maybe of Mal and Tari. Mal's books, the pale, peeling paint of our house. No, here it is. Delicate but vivid, as clear as I know my own mind. I think of wet grass, damp soil, clear water, fronds of willow trailing in their own reflection, bent branches and damp earth and creaking wood, and a breath of wind through the leaves. Warm cotton, damp wool.
I have it. Mireille?
Could this work?
It will do. Seems unlikely that would come up naturally.
That's what I thought.
Now, if you would all indulge me. I think I'm overdue some proper training.
He splits us up and scatters us across the ship, setting us to go about maintenance chores and occasionally call our scent to mind. As he picks up each one, he calls out our name to check it was correct.
Isn't that a cool little...
Then he starts to get confident. He has us carry on conversations with each other and randomly send out our alerts. After a point, we don't even need to think about the scent itself. He catches Mireille from the opposite end of the ship, thinking about a conversation she had with Marius about something associated with her scent days ago. Serious question. How did you lot not win the war years ago? You've got us completely outpowered.
1-on-1, yes. Maybe even 5-on-1. But you lot keep on growing. Meanwhile, we're dying out. Slowly, surely, inexorably.
From what?
Ourselves. We tell ourselves 1,000 stories to explain it. Perhaps children are so loud before they learn that someone else must be quieted. Perhaps the child leeches from you and leaves you with nothing left for yourself. Or perhaps there's something in our blood wearing us down through each generation. Marin's mother died bringing me in, and we were unusual enough being two. There you go. Don't pity me. Us. We've made our peace with it. I'd rather die off like that, eyes open, making our choices, than killed off in your war.
Maybe we wouldn't be at war if we knew.
And yet, we'd hate for you to know that our own blood was doing your job for you.
Dang. Is this the stopping point?
Might be. Save it.
All right.
Chaos start the next section. And what, like I said, what didn't I say? 5-6 hours? Or did I say 4 or 5 hours?
You said 4 or 5.
But yeah, again, we're reading everything.
Yeah. All right.
Ugh.
That was fun.
What a session, gamers. How are we feeling?
I feel great. I'm living my best life right now.
Can you believe the one game that gives the opportunity that we've been looking for in all other games? We always go, why can't we throuple, man? That would solve so many issues.
Mm-hmm.
Just let these characters, so many shows that we watch, same thing. We go, oh man, why they not just let them throuple it up, you know?
And at last, we have had our prayers answered.
After all this time. After all this time. Here, I'll go to the screen.
Wow. How's everyone feeling? Who's everybody's favorite character? What are our predictions for next time? Are we gonna win the revolution?
I've got to go P3, but we got our
Okay.
announcement and then raid.
All right.
Don't cue it up yet.
I'm not. I'm just looking. Let's see here. Man, I'm so excited. I can't believe, like, you just never know how it's gonna go on your first playthrough for a visual novel. And like I was telling Fish earlier, I've, had multiple visual novels where I like just didn't pick fast enough or thought I had more time, to make the decisions and like lead toward romancing a certain person, and then just got like locked out of romance entirely. And then for this one, I was just like, fuck it, let's see what happens with Marius. And then like got completely the exact like romance scenario that I could have wanted. It's wild. Like, I don't know, sometimes you just like are making decisions for like other reasons in the gameplay or like parts of the story that you want to experience, and then you just like end up on a romance tangent that you like weren't really expecting just because of who you kind of got thrown in together with. But We did it. I love to win. I'm winning Amarantus.
Are you done?
I am.
Oh,
Welcome back.
thank you.
All right. Time for your announcement.
Yeah. Tomorrow, I will be on the Player Spectives podcast over at our friends Ultramelon. I was invited a while back. And yeah, we're going to be talking about streaming, talking about gaming, talking about all kinds of stuff. It's going to be a good time. Do a little shout out for our friends at Melon.
You got it.
So if you want to catch that, that'll be tomorrow at, I believe, let me confirm. That'll be 1. I'm seeing it in LZ0
I know, but why it's not showing
because they're
up?
not here.
I know, but usually doesn't it still show up?
No,
I guess not.
you can do the other one too.
What? It was confusing me. I'm
But they're not
sorry.
So yeah, we will be over there.
That's the one.
So follow to check that out tomorrow at, again, that will be at 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 p.m. Central. 'Cause that's why I'm getting confused because they gave me the time in Central.
Right.
And what is that, 5 p.m. Eastern then? Or is that too much?
I think that would be
This is just-
4.
I don't know what
Eastern?
Eastern is compared to Central. Yeah, 4. Central's confusing me, okay? Who does Central time, bro?
Who the heck would live in Central
It
time
should just
zone?
be Eastern time and Pacific time, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll be doing that. If you want to come see that, it'll be a nice little conversation. Lots of
Glory.
lore, gaming lore about Nate.
Yeah.
Um,
Natoid history.
some VGG stuff and just general like how our mentality works, you know? The whole VGG, the whole rigmarole.
I thought you were gonna say rigor mortis.
Yeah, rigor mortis.
Yeah.
That's all that, you know, I guess that's maybe where your brain is, you know? You say you're going to win. So even if everyone dies, at least they'll be hard, you know? Is that what your brain is?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Don't you want to get inside this mine tomorrow? Exciting.
So yeah, with that in mind, we're going to go ahead and raid our friends at Ultramelon, who are live right now playing
Wow.
Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, which is a beautiful game. Might talk about Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. I'll put that on my list of games.
Nice.
Yeah. Anything else you want to say? I guess we'll be back next Saturday. Nothing?
I don't know why I didn't perceive that you were talking to me. No, nothing else for me.
Well, actually, I don't know if we might have to push it to Friday.
Yeah,
We'll see.
we'll have to let you know, but we will be back next weekend at some point.
And I will
the
stream
rest.
at some point Viewfinders. I'm going to start a playthrough of Viewfinder, a gift from our friend Yamatsu. Was a little birthday gift, and it's a game I've been wanting to play. Little puzzly game.
Thanks,
So keep an eye out.
Yamatsu.
Maybe even if I just decide to say fuck it to this whole weekend as far as work goes, because I got the podcasts already and it might drain me, I might just play it tomorrow.
Could be good.
I know,
A
right?
Nate stream on the Nate
What
Twitch
the
channel?
hell? And it could be good, you know,
Surprise.
like they'll have interviewed me, and then, you know, they can go watch me over on my channel. Anyways, go ahead
Yeah.
and hit start raid so we can
Look
sign.
forward to it, gamers.
Don't forget to, you know, queue up for the raid, because if you do, you get extra points that you can use for TTS maybe one day, or maybe even Phyllis stuff. Who knows?
This
A
is
frantic message.
the raid message.
There's the raid message.
Because we are winning at love, literally.
Treat the Abbey.
Yes.
Treat the Abbey.
We will treat the
Come here,
Abby.
Abby.
The Abby Babby.
Happy. So yeah, hope
All right.
everyone comes and hangs out at this podcast tomorrow. Show the VGG power. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Let's pack that crowd. You know.
Let's pack the stands. You know, I'm gonna be sitting there with my little cardboard cutout. It's gonna be amazing.
So yeah, love ya. Viewfinder stream soon. More of this game. I was gonna say, do you plan on finish run? Do you think maybe even do a whole other one really fast?
Maybe a second one if we can. I think we'll kind of see like how long it takes to finish.
Because follow-up
but,
runs
yeah.
were so much faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
Alrighty.
All
Well,
right. See you tomorrow in the crowd. See you next week. See you in Discord.
Bye.
Bye.